We good? How's it going, everybody? Ugh. Hopefully, I have resolved the issue of the frame drops. Did a combo of a different VPN location and a different YouTube in-chess server, and I did a test stream before the stream, so it was fine then. Let's hope it stays fine now. But anyway, we've got a bit of a weird combination of things today. Basically, I've been informed, because apparently you can miss stuff. That is one thing that's a bit of a problem with the quest structure in this game, I think, is that there are certain bits of side content that lead into other bits of side content, and you really have no way of knowing that that's going to be the case. And so I was informed that prior to finishing the role quests, I really should do the Warring Triad, which I did off-stream, and I'm incredibly glad that I did it off-stream. Holy shit. The kid in all white, the way that he talks in Japanese is insane, and fuck trying to do a reasonable gloss of that, like, on the spot. But also there's a lot of interesting foreshadowing in that whole quest chain that didn't get translated at all, as a shocker, I know. real shocker. So, what I'm not sure of, though, is whether or not we should do the healer role quest first and then that, or if we should do that first and then the role quest. Because basically what we did was, I got up to the final cutscene of the Warring Triad questline, and I was going to do that on stream because it apparently leads in to the role quest finale. So I'm not sure if I should do the healer role quest first, or if I should do the Warring Triad thing first. What do you guys think? Never done a role quest before in my life. Might as well do it first, since it won't take that long. Sure. It's only one quest. Well, the thing is that I've been told that it leads in. See that icon over that bartender? No. No, I don't. That's a lie. I looked at it, but I'm not gonna look at it. Also, wait a second. I never noticed this before, but this dude looks. Fuck, what's his name? Fuck, what is this guy's name? Hold up. I've been completely sidetracked already. This dude looks like a dude from Thundercats. What's the guy's name? Hang on, let me consult the Thundercats wiki. He doesn't look like Lionel. I have no idea, but he looks like a damn Thundercat. Wonderful content. Tiger? Maybe, bro. Maybe. That might be who I'm thinking of. That is who I'm thinking of. Thank you. Snarf. Yo. Nah, that's... If anybody's Snarf, man, where is he? Where's fucking Hoary Boulder? Let me get that dude. But yeah, before I do this, though, there is there are a couple of things that are really interesting. So, basically, if you don't know who this kid is, he sort of shows up here and tells you that, in Japanese, he says that he is the messenger of someone that you know quite well. In English, he says that he serves a friend. Now, clearly, I mean, just take one look at the kid. Just take one look at the kid. And he says, I am a messenger of someone you know quite well. He means Elidibus. I don't even know that yet. But he means fucking Elidibus. Obviously. Not even close to being, like, a mystery. And yet in English they had him say, I serve a friend. Yeah, no, not there. The other thing is that in the English they have him say several times that he is like, oh, I like, this involves the fate of a different star. Whereas in the Japanese he says like, oh, the power of idols has the capability of destroying entire dimensions. He uses the word dimension. And I've actually got a good visual metaphor lined up for what he means by dimension. And this is all in the exact same quest, or this is all in the exact same patch as that big cutscene in Heaven's Word where Minfilia explains the other reflected worlds. So, people were asking like, oh, what's the deal with the reflected worlds? Like, do they exist in different universes? Is it like parallel universes? Blah, blah, blah. This is, based on the description that they've given in the Japanese, this is probably the best visual representation of the concept I can think of. It's something that shows up a lot in certain types of sci-fi, but here. This is a art installation by, let me actually find who the guy was so I can, you know, credit. Nobuhiro Nakanishi. This is a layered drawing series. So what this is I believe his paintings and or I think they're photos? I can't tell, I don't actually know. But it's meant to represent a progression in time. But if you could imagine that each one of these panels, right, if you were to squish all of these panels together, you would have one solid image. And to an outside observer, they're separate. But you could look over top of them and see them overlaid. You can tell that they're part of the same thing. And, as well, if you were within one of these panels, imagine this world as a panel, you would have no way of knowing that there were other panels. You would be entirely within your own, and you would have no idea that there was anything else. This is basically how they describe the reflected worlds concept. And so, yeah, it works really well, and there's a space between them, right? So, when they describe, like, crossing over the space between dimensions, this is roughly what they're talking about. This is a classic, you know, fourth dimensional thought experiment sort of thing. And so, they have this kid say that he's from a different dimension. Or I don't know if he said it already explicitly, but I'm assuming he's going to. And he says, like, oh, the power of the idols is something that could destroy an entire dimension. This is what he's referring to. The English says different star, different world, which is not accurate. This quest line also has a ton of information about humans. You know, he at one point says, like, the human mind is too immature to handle the power of idols. This is before any of the true human stuff even came out. English just removed that entirely. They continually refer to transcendence as the gift in the English here, and this is a wonderful example of them translating idol to primal, and they genuinely, like, Koji genuinely thought that the various idols in ARR were actual, like, elemental manifestations. Like, that Leviathan being the god of water, like, literally was presiding over water as an element. That's the way that they translate it. It's, pretty fucking ridiculous. But yeah, this is all really damn good. Like, I'm really glad that I actually played through this, because there's a ton of foreshadowing for the stuff that happens in Shadowbringers here. But of course, only in the Japanese. The English just gets completely erased.
Kishin, Zuluan no Toumetsu, 本当にお疲れ様でした。暁の皆さんも、もうすぐいらっしゃいます。しばし、お待ちください。
Wonderful work. Yeah, destroying the... Like, this is like, you know, god of war, like a fierce god. Zuran. Rest of the dawn will be here shortly, please wait. So to give a brief little summary of the actual events that occurred in, Azisla, bunch of, old-ass idols that were being held in the, containment areas by the aged Alags were getting woken up. This kid goes in to help you, but he also does some, like, sketchy backstabbing shit. You know, because he's working for Elidibus, pretty obviously. And he's been going on and on and on about, like, wanting to be a hero and wanting to live up to the concept of a hero that he has in his mind, and projecting that concept of the ideal hero onto you. So, you know, he's doing shit behind your back because a hero shouldn't have to do that sort of dirty work and things like that. So, my guess right here is, I mean, he's pretty clearly from, like, the place that turned into the void, and he's got, like, he is transcendent. They also go into transcendence a ton in this questline. But, you know, he wasn't you. Also, it's a Kororo question, so it's immediately A+. Amazing. Wave back! This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Why can't I wave back? Yeah, as I promised, I'll tell you that which I've kept hidden, who I am.
最初に大切なことを言っておきます。僕はこの世界のこの次元の住人ではありません。
How do they come back? This is being done out of order. You were supposed to do this in Heavensward. They came back to the original world because doing quests out of order. So, again, here he says jigen. He says, yeah, first of all, allow me to say something quite important. Let me get something important out of the way. I am not... He does this thing where he says, kono sekai, and then kono jigen. So it says I'm not from this world, or I should say I'm not from this dimension. They are very specific in using the phrase dimension, jigen. Like, he literally corrects himself. He doesn't mean world. He goes more specific. You know, saying, oh, I'm not from this world would be a bit of a simplification. He's being specific and saying, I am not from this dimension.
故郷の次元で超える力を持って生まれながら滅びゆく世界を救えなかった幼き光、すなわち
Yeah, I was born in my dimension with transcendence. Also, he says, like, jigen de koeru chikara o motte umare nagara. Like, this literally says he was born with transcendence. If it was a gift from Heidelin and he's from a different-ass dimension, how would you be born with the gift of the Echo? This line alone completely disproves that. Born with transcendence. However, yeah, like this light was not bright enough to save my dying world. That is to say,
あなたに光の戦士になれなかった存在です。
I'm someone who failed to become like you, a warrior of light.
世界が危機に瀕したとき、僕はただの幼子に過ぎませんでした。長い歴史の中でたった数年生まれるのが遅かったために、他の英雄の卵たちも帰ることなく死んでゆきました。
What an obnoxious metaphor from this kid. When the world was in crisis, I was still but an infant. So, this Nagai Rekichi. This is like born far too late into the fate of this world. Like, he says it's like, you know, like the eggs of the other heroes, you know, were unable to hatch or something like that. This is the egg metaphor is weird. You would probably go with like a sprout thing, unless eggs matter. I don't know if they actually would matter. He was just born slightly too late to do anything that saved the world.
僕が救えなかった世界は
Okay, yeah.
と呼ばれています。
Yeah, the world I was unable to save is known as the Void.
滅びの原因はやはり番神です。聖石と呼ばれる石に番神の力を封じる魔法が乱用され、聖石を操る英雄たちはいつしか石のしもべと化した。
This also seems fairly important. Yeah, the cause of this destruction was, yeah, after all, idols. Yeah. Yeah, like the... Yeah, holy stones. I think they go with Auracite. Yeah, this is Auracite from the Ramza quests. Yes. Yeah, was with the power to seal away idols was abused, and the heroes who wielded them became servants of them, of the
彼
stones.
らは生命の源であるエーテルを奪い合う魔に変貌しました。しかし、闇に抗する光はあまりにも弱く、争いを止めうる者はどこにもいなかった。
Yeah, they transformed into it's like really demons, monsters fighting or like yeah, they turned into monsters attempting to steal away the foundation of all life, ether. However, the light was unable to stand against the darkness, and so there was none in the world who could stop this endless conflict.
魔と魔の争いは、さらなるエーテルの枯渇を呼び、ある日、闇の反乱と呼ばれる世界の終焉が訪れました。美しい世界を一瞬で無に返した0歳をも超える巨大な災厄が。
The battle between I despise again the kanji ma is such a pain in the ass. You really it pretty much is demon, but using the word demon is loaded. I don't like it. Like these demons fought amongst themselves, depleting ether. Yeah, until one day the world ended in what was now known as the Flood of Darkness. And this beautiful world was transformed into nothingness, a calamity far surpassing the spiritual disasters, calamities, things. This is why you really need a good translation for this side. I still don't have one. It's bullshit.
この世界であなた方が目にしたであろう、ボイドの用意たち、彼らは、残りわずかなエーテルを貪る魔と化した、人や生き物の、慣れの果てなのです。
Yeah, the aberrations you've seen in this world are the result of what happened to the people and living beings from the void who have been transformed into like demons fighting over the remaining scraps of ether. Gee, I wonder who that is.
戦いに敗れ、最後を迎えようとしていた、僕の魂を見つけ、次元の狭間へと引き上げたのが、我が主、エリディブスと名乗る、白き衣の足縁でした。
I still don't get why he says that I serve a friend in English then. Yeah, after I fell in battle and my soul was about to meet its end, as my soul went out to face the end, it was found and lifted out of lifted into the space between dimensions by my lord, the white-robed Dacian Elidibus.
彼は、この世界の理について、僕に講じました。この世にはいくつもの次元が存在し、そのあり方をめぐって、闇と光が争っていること。
He told me of the laws of this world. That there are many dimensions to this world. And that darkness and light are in constant conflict over like what the state of the world should be.
その均衡が急速に瓦解すれば、闇の反乱のごとき、大災厄が起き、一つの次元が無へ帰る。それは、光と闇のいずれもが望まぬ、最悪の結果であること。
If this equilibrium were to experience a rapid dissolution, a catastrophe akin to the flood of light could reduce one of these dimensions to nothingness. This is a worst case scenario, a result unwanted by either darkness or light.
調停者と名乗る彼は原初世界、このハイデリンもまた危機に瀕していると告げました。
That man who called himself a mediator told me that the primordial world, Heidelin, this Heidelin, is also in danger.
白き衣の調停者、かの者がいかなる思惑を持ってそのことを告げたのか？その本性は善か悪か？
The mediator in white, do you believe he might have had some ulterior motives in doing so? Is he truly good or benevolent or evil, do you think? Yeah, older ager.
それらについては私がいつか問いただすことにいたしましょう。いずれにせよ、ハイデリンが基地にあることは疑いなき事実。それを知ったあなたはどのような選択を？
I will inquire into this matter in more detail at some other point. However, it is true that Heidelin is in peril. With this being the case, what decision shall we make? Or what decision did you make? Shall you make? I don't
主
know.
の使いとなり、この世界へと送り込まれることを選びました。今度こそ世界を救いたい、故郷の賛歌を繰り返させたくない。それは間違いなく僕自身の思いであり、意志でした。
I chose to be a messenger of my lord and to be sent into this world. This time I want to save the world. I don't want the horrors that occurred in my dimension to be repeated. This is something I chose of my own will, my own
けれ
desire.
ど、いざという瞬間、僕は瞬時にしてしまった。これでは世界を救うことなどできそうもありません。
But at the most pivotal moment, I hesitated. As I am now, I can't possibly save the world.
私の目にはこう映ります。卵の殻を破れなかったあなたは英雄とはいかにやるべきかという問いを前にして信ずるに足る答えが見つけられず立ちすくんでいる。
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Fucking hell, these older Angelites are insane. It appears to me as though you stand paralyzed, unable to break out of your shell in the face of the question. What makes a hero? You've pondered this question and have been unable to find an answer.
けれど、こう考えてはどうでしょう？英雄が世界を救うのではない。世界を救った者が英雄と呼ばれるのだ、と。
However, think about it this way. Heroes do not save worlds. Yeah, a hero does not save the world. One who saves the world is known as a hero.
何を信じるかより、信じて行動すること自体が大事な時もあるわ。レグラは最後まで皇帝への忠誠を貫いた。それが結果として世界を救う英雄的行為となった。
Often more important to... This is like your actions matter more than what you believe. This is in the Japanese, they actually humanized some of the Imperial dudes again, which can't be having that. This character sacrificed himself in a very heroic way, despite being completely loyal to the Empire. Negira was loyal to the Emperor until the very end. However, he died a hero. Like, his final actions were those of a hero saving the world.
私が信じてるのは多分仲間かな?
This is such an incredibly Japanese-specific phrase. How do you even begin to translate this? 信じているのは. She's just calling him a friend. She's saying like we're friends. You know, we can trust you.
私が迷いなく動けるのはね。もしも道を誤ったときは、オレオさんたちが正してくれる。そう、信じてるから。
信じてるから。Yeah. Talking about people that you can trust. The reason I can act without hesitation and because if I happen to make a mistake or go off on the wrong path, Warrior of Light and everyone else will correct me, be there to catch me. I can believe in that.
仲間か。
When's?
世界が最後の日を迎えるまで僕はいつ
I
も
don't
一
like
人ぼっ
this.
ちで
I don't like
し
this facial
た。だから
expression he's
仲
making.
間というのがどういうものなのかよくわからなくて。
Till the very end of my world, I was always alone. So I didn't really know what it was like to... I don't really know what friends are. The thing is that nakama and tomodachi are different words, but it's so fucking hard to do something different. Like, nakama isn't just friend. Tomodachi is like casual friend. Nakama is someone that you are like a partner, someone that is sharing a lot with you. You know, like the other people in like your military unit would be nakama, but they wouldn't necessarily be tomodachi. Like, you can be one without being the other, and that leads to a lot of the quote-unquote power of friendship thing that people criticize Japanese media for. Comes down to not really being able to cleanly represent the difference between these two concepts.
たった一人で滅びの定めと戦い続けてきたんだね。 だけど、も
Yeah, it's in camaraderie. Well, yeah, she's referring to everybody in the Dawn, which, you know, you wouldn't necessarily refer to some of them as friends. It's not like they're gonna go out and hang out together, but they know they got each other's backs. There's a difference between being friends and being fellows, right? Fellows, associates, comrades. You've been all alone fighting against the fate of the
う、一
world,
人ぼっ
but
ちなんかじゃないよ。
it's like you don't have to be alone. Yeah, community. It's a bit closer than community, but nakama and tomodachi being lumped together as friend in English is really
暁は
unfortunate.
新しい仲間を歓迎するわ。
Yeah, this is some, like, good kururu shit. It looks as though the Dawn is welcoming a new friend. A new member. Right? Like, in English here, you might say, like, the Dawn has a new member, instead of saying a new friend. But it's still nakama.
いつか世界を救えると信じて、僕は進み続けようと思います。たとえ道を誤っても、正してくれる仲間がいますから。
I'll keep going. You know, believing that one day I'll be able to save the world. And even if I go off on the wrong path, I know that I'll have people by my side to
すみ
catch
ま
me.
せん。長い時間、素顔でいるのは、久しぶりだったので、急に、恥ずかしくなってきました。
I'm sorry, it's been a long time since I've been without my mask. I'm feeling quite embarrassed. He's gonna put the mask back on.
私
That
は
mask back
素
on.
顔が一番と思いますけどね。
Oriager. Okay, this is pretty funny. I thought that it was better that way, though. And then,
ウリエンジェ、
ウリエンジェ。
その顔で言っても、全く説得力がないわよ。
Oriager, you do realize that you saying that is not convincing in the slightest, right? It's like, I think you shouldn't be bothering to wear the mask. He never takes off those fucking goggles right now. Wave back! It's bullshit. Also, I need to do this just to unlock the thing, but none of this really matters. This is just unlocking the extreme.
どうやらアラグのえりすぐりの闘士たちが仮想的な模擬戦に挑むために使用し
Yeah, mock battle, give us a USB stick to do the extreme.
なんあなたにふさわしい強敵と戦える良い機会かもしれません。
Do you have any
限界まで強化された鬼神ズルワーンに挑む
Yeah, the extreme dialogue does not matter. However, I do need to complete this quest, I believe, in order to unlock the thing. He has optional extra dialogue. I think I gotta finish the quest first. Yeah. Also, how the hell can you teleport up here? Like, is there any way that you can teleport up here, or do I just have to fly up? I don't actually remember if there's a quick travel. No? Fuck. That's so obnoxious. I did this like 3 times and I was like, I just kept assuming that there had to be a better way. But nope, okay. But yeah, as you can see, the dialogue from that kid is pretty important. Like, that's a lot of foreshadowing for things that happen in Shadowbringers. None of that shit got translated, by the way. None of it. Really, the stuff about primals is some of the most egregious, just because it's clear that Koji thought that the setting had like a pantheon. Like an actual pantheon. That Leviathan was basically like Poseidon or some shit like that. God, I love these little guys. If you wish to participate in the final simulation program, please present the necessary tombstone.
戦闘データ転送完了。特殊選抜隊の最終試練プログラムを開始します。
Extreme!
このプログラムは結出した身体能力を持つ選抜兵で構成された特殊選抜隊の隊員に課される最後の進級試験です。終了後、肉体を検討することに同意した方々が
It's not that he said a different world that is a different dimension. It's more like he says a different world ... a different dimension. He isn't saying that is, he's correcting himself, which, I mean, kind of, but that's a thing that you can do in Japanese that sounds a bit weird in English. But it's clearly not a different planet. He says dimension. That also goes a long way to giving context as to what the reflected worlds are. They aren't in a different universe, they aren't in a parallel reality or anything like that. It's a different dimension. It's at a right angle. It's your classic flat world shit. What I thought. This is the final, promotion final examination for promotion to the Special Forces unit, comprised of selected soldiers with outstanding capabilities. Yeah, only those who agree to have their bodies used as specimens upon the completion of the program may participate. So if you die, they're just gonna, use your body for science. Okay. Specifically, those who pass this final exam program will be recognized as having the outstanding physical capabilities amongst soldiers, and will be asked to donate their cells, donate their DNA for the production of clone soldiers.
Survival
rate of squads. The completion of this program is currently 1.9%. Reality expansion system activated. Long live the Alag Emperor, glory to Emperor Zande. These little robot guys are great. While test participants were injected with Mantis DNA, we have some bad news. Yeah, I love these little fuckers. In Japanese, they really do come across as some aperture science ass shit. I think in the previous one, they said that, the families of those who die in the, oh yeah, I should go back to him for the extra dialogue. You're right. The families that, of people who died in the, what's her name one? I can't remember. Sophia will be, given double bereavement pay. And so, the soldiers can now, with even less fear than before, go off to, you know, the life beyond. They specifically say, like, you are already going to, you know, face death fearlessly as proud, elegant soldiers, but now you can face death even more fearlessly. They're getting paid double. Long live the Alec Empire. Yay. Then it malfunctions, and then the robot just says, like, we're just going to assume that you've, given consent. System activating.
ふふふ、僕に何かご用でしょうか。
Is there anything?
僕の蘇生についてはすでに明かした通りです。あなたに仲間として認めてもらうためにも、
I won't hide anything from you
嘘偽り
from now
が
on.
ないことを示すために、この仮面を外してお話しさせていただきます。
Yeah, in order to show my resolve, I'll take off the mask.
僕の生まれ故郷はこの次元ではありません。今はボイドと呼ばれ、そこでは英雄たちが番組の力を
Wait, I think this is pretty much the
成績
same
に
thing.
魂を奪われ、
Yeah.
年若かった僕たち異能者はお互いの存在を知ることもなく破れ、ついには闇の反乱、
Yeah, okay, this is just the exact same thing.
ことをこうしてもう一度語ったわけはあなた方に同じ過ちを
Okay, I don't want you to
ここに
repeat
は
the same
僕の世
mistakes.
界になかったものが揃っています。あなたという光があり、僕が持たなかった力、暁という知恵、そして仲間、すべてが光と共にある。
Unfortunately, there are things here that I didn't have in my world. There's the light of you, the power that I never had, the wisdom of the dawn,
そ
all
し
with
て
the light.
今では確信しています。僕をこの次元に招き入れ、あなたと引き合わせた巡り合わせも、また、あなたという光を巡る運命の導きなのだと。
Vince, yeah, that. Yeah, this is the same, like, fate that guided me to this dimension is the same fate guiding you and the
と
same
ころで
light.
どうやら今度はあなたが別の次元に招かれているようだ。
Oh, yeah, and it seems as though, you know, you've been invited. You've been led to a different dimension.
その世界は僕の故郷とは裏腹に光に満ちている。しかし、強すぎる光もまた破滅を招きます。
Okay, so this is some, like, actual Shadowbringers dialogue. That world, unlike my own, is overflowing with, is filled with light. However, the light is far too powerful and will bring it to its ruin.
そんな地になぜ光の戦士たるあなたが呼ばれたのか、僕にもわかりませんが、これもまた運命の導きなのでしょ
Why
う。
were you, the warrior of light, called to that place? I do not know. However, this must be fate. I believe this must be fate.
この神、
So
嵐
this
神
is, this
岩神
bit is
水神
interesting.
雷神、そして氷神。あなたはこれまで数々の番神を討滅し、この地を救済してき
Flame,
ました。
storm, rock, water, thunder, ice. You've defeated numerous idols and saved this land.
気づいていましたか？不神、ラーバナと 雲神、ビスマ
Did
ル
you
ク、
notice
彼らの力に
the god of war Ravana and the god of clouds Bismarck regarding their
ラーバ
power?
ナは火と土を、ビスマルクは風と水を、これまでとは異なり、複数の属性を兼ね備えていた。
Ravana, fire and earth, Bismarck, wind and water. Unlike those in the past, these combined have multiple attributes combined within them.
バンガミは、願いの強さとエーテルの量によって力を増す。ですが、この度戦ったバンガミは、バンガミそのものが強くなっていたように思えます。
Idols increase in power in accordance with the strength of the request or wish that summons them and the quantity of ether. However, these recent idols have been... This is like more than the sum of their parts. Well, no, this is like they've been getting stronger. Rather, never mind. It's like they're getting stronger.
ここから先、さらなるバンガミが現れたとき、エオルゼアの民は、光の戦士である、あなたは、戦い抜くことができるのでしょうか。
More and stronger idols will appear. Will the people of Eorzea and you as the warrior of light
そ
be
れに
able
しても
to
この旅の極まりし、
overcome
バン
them?
神たち。その陰に、闇の死と足縁の介在を見ることはなかった。では、
Regarding
一体
these
誰が
superior idols, I didn't sense the interference of any Asians. And so
神
then,
々に愛されし、チエオルゼア。
who is
その
possibly
神
doing
々と
this?
は、善なるものか、悪なるものか、ふふふ、果たしてどちらなのでしょうかね。
And then the last line was, the land beloved by the gods Eorzea. However, are these gods good or evil? I wonder. That's all the setup I believe you need, but that entire dialogue thing, the line there of him saying, like, idols respond to the strength of the desire that summons them, that was cut entirely from the English. Just utterly, entirely cut. Because it doesn't line up with Koji's dumbass idea about what primals are. It was somewhat refreshing going back and looking at Koji-era dialogue, because the sheer brazenness of it was almost refreshing. Like, he'd be having very obvious foreshadowing stare him in the face, and he just goes, nope. I like primals. I like them being gods. It's Jihad time. Oh. I think we had a little bit of a stutter there. I think chat DC'd for a second. Man, everybody out here is calling you eyeball. He's chugging. Ah.
もしや、お前さん、わしに話しかけておったのか？
Huh? You're trying to... wanted to talk to me?
そいつは、失礼したぞい。では、改めて。
Beg your pardon? Now then.
ラリホー。
Dotty hole! Amazing. Dotty hole. Yay! Yay!
実に、気持ちの良い挨拶じゃの。
Wonderful, that's great.
それにしても、お前さん、あまり見慣れぬ顔じゃな。
Yeah, it's like I haven't seen you around before.
なんと、水晶校の同郷であると、道理で、不可思議な気を放っておるはずよ。
You're from the same place as the Crystal Lord? That makes sense. You seem so mysterious.
しかし、水晶校か、あやつは奇妙でそこが知れぬが、知恵者ではある。その縁者ということなら、使えるかもしれんな。
Yeah, but yeah, Crystal Lord is a very strange, yeah, unfathomable man, but quite wise. If you're related to, yeah, if you're his relative, you might be able to, you might be able to be a use to me.
もし、お前さんがヤシテなのであれば、わしの罪食いたい時に力を貸してもらいたいんじゃが、いかがかの?
Yeah, if you're a healer, I'd like your help with exterminating some sin eaters. How about it? Yeah, let's go.
だはは。自信たっぷりと見える。これは頼もしい。
Hey, you got some confidence. I like that.
じゃが、正式に契約を結ぶ前に、まずは腕試しをさせてくれい。
Okay, he's giving us a little test before we actually make a formal arrangement.
気を悪くせんでくれよ。わしが狙っている罪食いは、波の存在ではなくての、挑むだけでも、相当な危険を伴うのだ。
Don't take it personally. Sin eater I'm after is, you know, a pretty big game, and I can't really, take somebody in just on their word.
命を預ける相棒を選ぶからには、慎重にしたい。すまんが、クリスタリウムを出て、西に進んだ先、
I need to be very careful with, choosing a partner I'm willing to trust my life to. Okay, go out to the west. Be waiting for you. These guys are great. Big fan. Another thing that happened in the Warring Triad quest, actually, is that they explained the way that the translation thing works for Transcendence. I need to find the line again, actually. I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah, I just found it. Yeah, I'll put it in chat as well. So, Kururu says, 私にわかるのは相手が伝えたいことだけ. So, this line is, all I know is whatever the person I'm talking to is trying to convey. Even if I'm able to bypass the barrier of language, it's not as though I can read, you know, someone's mind. And that's why you don't need to you know, wear a mask over your heart as well. You know, talking to the kid. So they of course don't translate this, but it makes sense. Transcendence working on conveying the exact intent of the person who's speaking. It's not mind reading, because that would imply a whole different set of shit. But the idea is that it, instead of even like putting things into words, it just conveys direct intended meaning. Meaning that it would be more effective communication than even using languages that both people are native in, because you would just bypass the need to translate something into words to begin with. Why do I have 120 eggs on my hotbar? 118. Oh, here. Don't worry about what your name was. Let me test you out right away. Now then, what's our target? It looks right, just about right. Just staring it down. Okay. No, he is just going off here. Hey, yeah, stupid. Yeah, moron, dumbass. Your mother was a hobgoblin. Come at me. It's like, yeah, you... This is like piss-soaked, unshaven son of... Or yeah, piss-soaked, beardless son of a bitch. Come at me. That's effective. Oh no, he sucks.
不法
Ugh.
ウルヴァリンはやる気のようだ。重傷を負ったジオットを助けるには倒すしかないだろう。
Wolverine seems like it. Yeah, it's pretty pissed. Only way to save John would be to take it down. Okay. Yeah, we really can't ever let. We cannot let the first reviews here. These guys suck. God damn, I do no damage. Wait, why do I do so little damage? I mean, maybe that's supposed to be a bit harder of a fight. I feel like I'm at this level, with this level of gear, I should be hitting harder. Heal him up. That was all part of the test.
だはは。やるではないか、俺は。
Yeah, not that bad.
肋骨3本と右の大腿骨が見事にいっておったのに、立ちどころに治ったぞい。
言っておった。あ、見事に言っておった。Okay, yeah, it's like 3 of my ribs and my right femur have been, cracked. But yeah, heal it up just fine.
どうやら、お前さんの癒しの術は本物のようじゃな。緊急事態にも動転
It
せず、
seems like your
子供の
healing's the
ない
real
動きで
deal.
敵を倒しておった。合格じゃ。
You didn't panic under emergency and took down the enemy quickly. Yeah, you pass.
さあ、腕試しはここまで
Did
とし
nobody
よ
tell
う。
me about the meal
仕事に
system?
ついての
I
詳
know
し
that
い
there are
話は
food buffs.
クリスタリウムでさまよう階段亭で一杯引っ掛けながら使用ではないか。
But I've never once actually looked into the food system. Now let's leave the test at this. Talk more about the job at the Chrysalium. Have a drink while we're at it. No, they are not raw eggs. They are boiled egg. It does say boiled egg. That shit's... It's so fucked up that it's just written like that in katakana. That's so cursed. They're not raw, they're boiled. I have never once done food buffs. No. Wait until you see tacos de carne asada in katakana. I think that would... Oh, that's like... That's evil. I would describe that as evil.
んぐ。
He's just chugging.
やはり、人暴れした後のビールはいいの。
Nothing beats a nice beer after a fight. Why did it read that as biru? Because apparently it can be read as biru. Apparently it can be. MTL says barley wine, it's beer. So your two options are, like, you know, nothing better than a beer after a good fight. Yeah, the only thing really doing the fighting was the monster, or really the only thing doing the fighting was me. I'm gonna say, I think I did pretty much all the fighting.
お前さん、いちいち細かいことを言うやつじゃの。確かにお前さんの暴れっぷりも、なかなかじゃったがな。
Yeah, you really care about the details a whole lot, don't you? I mean, you weren't that bad out there, though.
何は、ともあれ、わしは、お前さんの癒しの腕前を理解できた。お前さんも、わしの類まれな度胸と、頑丈さを知ったことじゃろ。
The thing that matters
か
is...
つて互いを認め合えばこそ、相棒になれるというもの。
I can tell that your healing abilities are the real deal. And you must be able to tell now. You have my unparalleled bravery and courage. Unparalleled bravery and strength. I mean, here I would probably just go with, like, that sort of mutual agreement is necessary for us to be partners. No, that's what it means to be partners. Yeah. Oh, we're going into a flashback immediately.
わしが狙っておるのは、光の反乱を引き起こした大罪人の姿を持つという罪食い、四使との一角たる、そうプロ
Aiming
シ
for
ュネ
one
ー
of
ジ
the
ャ。
sin eaters, again. Great sinners. Cause the blood of light. Soul Puroshine. And Soul Puroshine. Ah, fucking hell, this shit again. One of the four apostles.
こやつは腹立たしいことに、トワーフの面汚しにして、掟破りの追放者、同志、ラミットの姿をしておる。
Infuriatingly, there's an outcast, yeah, one of the, shame to the dwarves. An outcast who broke the code. Taking on the form of the monk, Ramit.
今もドワーフの長老たちは、
Dulcie
世界を崩壊に
is
導い
a
た
bullshit
光
one.
の戦士を一族の中から出したことを恥じておってな。
You could just say healer, probably. Even today, the elders of the dwarves are ashamed that that one of their own was part of the warriors of light who brought the world to
故に
its
最長
end.
老は一族最強の戦士であるわしに命じたわけじゃ。死してなお、トワーフの伝統と誇りを汚し続けるラミットを、そうプロシュネーを撃て、とな。
Okay. Therefore, the elder ordered me, the strongest warrior among us, to take on Ramit and take on Ramit Solproshine, who continues to defile the pride of the dwarves even in death.
問題は、この罪食いが、凄腕の癒し手だったとされるラミットの能力を引き継いだのか、強力な再生能力を有しているという点での。
Problem is that the Sin Eater has inherited the abilities of Ramit, so an incredibly powerful healer, therefore has incredible powers of regeneration.
各地を飛び回っては、倒した罪食いを蘇らせておるのじゃ。そればかりか、いくら痛烈な攻撃を加えようとも、
They
立ちどこ
travel
ろに傷を
across
癒され
land,
てしまう。
reviving Sin Eaters that have been defeated, that have been killed or taken down. Not only that, no matter what injuries they sustain, they're quickly healed.
故に、わしは、敵の再生能力の秘密を解いて封じぬ限り、奴を倒せぬと見て、熟練の癒し手を
Okay,
探
looking
して
for
お
a
ったのじゃ。死して
death
な
healer.
お、恥をさらす、
So
大
I'll
悪
be
党の
unable to
討
defeat
伐
them
に
unless we
ぜひ
can
力を貸してくれい。
understand and seal away their regenerative capabilities. Lend me your aid in taking down this villain who brings shame even in death. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say, like, Rami really wasn't a bad person. I'm gonna clap back at that. I'm not okay with that. Fuck you.
ふむ、お前さんの意見を尊重せぬわけではないが、ドワーフは、伝統と掟を重視するゆえ、それらを破る者は、見逃せんのじゃ。
It's not as though I don't respect your opinion, however, you know, we dwarves have traditions that we value highly and will not tolerate those who break them.
それに、仮に、生前のラミットが大悪党でなかったとしても、仲間を復活させる、危険な罪悔いは、倒
He's
さね
just
ば
kind
な
of
らんじゃろう。
immediately diverting, saying like, well, even if Rami wasn't a villain when she was alive, you know, she's still a sin eater who heals other sin eaters, that they ought to be taken down, shouldn't they?
なんといっても、ラミットは、一族伝統の兜を脱ぎ捨て、素顔を晒して旅していたと伝えられておる。罪悔いとなった今もな。
And after all, Amit apparently removed the traditional helmet and traveled with their face exposed, even as a
家
sin
族
eater.
以外には素顔を見せるべからず、このドワーフの鉄則を今も破り続けるハレンチ者は許しがたい。ソープロシュネーを何
Your
としても
true
打
face
ち
must
倒
never
す
be
ぞ。
shown to anyone but family. Will not tolerate anyone who breaks this this iron rule of the dwarves. This ironclad rule, like this, you could just say like unforgivable sin, unforgivable crime.
とはいえ、
This is
支
like
援
our
しても
one
ら
rule.
ったものの、まだあばらがズキズキと痛むでな。酒を飲んで治すゆえ、少しばかり時間をくれい。
However, even after being healed, my ribs are still throbbing with pain. So, I'll, drink a little bit and, be right as rain. Just give me a minute. Apparently, getting absolutely shit-faced is a, effective medicine for broken ribs. Already like this guy.
んぐ、んぐ。
Just
おやおや
chugging.
誰かと思えば、ヒック、誰じゃったかの
That is a good excuse. He's, completely flaccid. Ah, what was that? Who are you again?
お前さん、呆れておるな。冗談じゃ、冗談。相棒のことを忘れるものか。命を預け合う者として、親睦を深めようとしただけじゃよ。
呆れておるな? He's just saying like, hey, don't get all mad. It's a joke, it's a joke. I'll never forget about my partner. I'm just trying to, do a little, lighthearted ripping with, considering we're gonna be trusting our lives to each other and
と
all.
もかく、あばらの具合も酒の、いや、 お前さんの治癒魔法のおかげで良くなったでな。
I'm just trying to get to know each other a little bit better.
ソープロシュネへ退治を始めようと思っておる。
And thanks to all the booze, my ribs are... Well, no, thanks to your fantastical healing abilities, my ribs are perfectly fine now. Thinking of getting to work on taking down Soul Proshine. Soul Prosh. I don't know what this actual word is, and I'm not gonna look it up.
対策も立てようがない。そこでまずはお前さんの目で
Without knowing the enemy, there's no way to develop a strategy. Okay, we gotta go see the regenerative ability up close.
わしが酒場で集めた情報によれば、最近奴がコルシア人
Okay,
詳細は
in Corsia, according to the information I gathered in the bar.
ステルタイドと呼ばれる漁村に
Okay, let's go talk to the locals. Fishing village. See you there. I'm assuming that this is going to follow. He's just going to be in the goddamn bar again. Yeah, it's just the bar again. God damn it, dude.
おやおや、誰かと思えば、って冗談じゃ、冗談。お前さん、ただならぬ殺気が漏れておるぞい。
Oh, what's that? Oh, look who's here. I'm kidding. The whole, like, I can feel the bloodlust coming from you. So you're really not even trying to hide how mad you are.
まだ一言も発しておらんというのに、何を飲んだくれているんだ。このクソったれ、ヒゲがとっても素敵で、ナイスラリ法という意志が伝わって。
God. So with the last one, you'd say, like, you know, I can see it, it's, you know, it's plain as day on your face. You know, we haven't even said any, yeah, we haven't gotten anything done yet. The hell are you standing here drinking for, you son of a bitch? You know, your beard is looking fantastic today, and that was a wonderful lolly hole. I can see it all. It's written right on your face. He starts with insults and then starts hyping himself up. We're sick of dealing with this guy.
本当にお前さんは冗談が通じないの。とにかくわしとてただ飲んだくれておったわけではない。一足先に到着したもんで果実酒と情報を集めておったのじゃ。
Yeah, really, you can't take a joke. Anyway, yeah, I was just drinking. I got here before you, so I was just you know, getting some you know, wine and intel.
漁民たちの話によれば、ブライトクリフ一帯で近頃よくはぐれ積み食いを見かける
Fishers
そう
say
で
they
な。
often see sinners in
そやつらを
Brightcliff.
倒しておれば、仲間を治療するため、ソープロシュネーが現れるかもしれん。
Okay. We take those down. Soul Proshine might show up to try and heal them.
「よいか、ブライトクリフ一帯で、二人で手分けして、はぐれ積み食いどもを蹴散らすぞい。そして、何体か倒したら、合流じゃ、よいな。
Okay. Just split up, take out some Sin Eaters, and then meet back up. Nice. Dude, speaking of Xenos, they showed off the Magic the Gathering card for him, and man, it pissed me off. He really should be mono red. I don't understand why the fuck they would make him mono black. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I forgot I had flying unlocked here. Xenos' entire character arc is, or the entire point of his character is that he is not driven by greed in any way, shape, or form, or personal ambition, and all he cares about is moment to moment, temporary pleasure and shit like that. Just going after the thrill of battle. Sort of the exact opposite. You really, based on Magic the Gathering terms, you really couldn't give him black, I don't think, because nothing that he does, everything he does is explicitly counter to his own, like, personal greed or ambition. Dude is basically trying to get himself, disowned. Well, I mean, that's more of a problem that I have with modern Magic the Gathering than with, anything actually related to Final Fantasy XIV. They just, man, it makes me sad. Huh, you actually took some out.
無事に罪悔いを始末してきたようじゃな。見ての通り、わしも仕留めたぞい。
It looks like you took out some sinners, you see. So did I.
奴をおびき寄せる餌としては、これくらいで十分じゃろう。ほれ、
Could be
向
enough
こう
to
にある
lure
岩
her
陰に
in.
でも隠
Wait behind those rocks. Don't know much about Magic the Gathering. What do the colors mean? This would take too long, but... The Magic the Gathering colors are interesting. It's actually like a fun thing. I can't really go, Yeah, I don't really want to go into tons of detail because I'll go, like, full derail. Oh, damn.
現れおった。あれが、我らドワーフの面汚し、大罪人ラミットが天正せし罪悔い、そうプロシュネージャ。
It's the shame of the dwarves. Vomit. This shit. It's me quick. Okay, but it's just, yeah, it turned into a Sinator, whatever. I'm not gonna spend too long on all this stuff. Scourge of the Dwarves. Shame of the Dwarves. Gonna heal them up. I actually really do like the Magic the Gathering colors as thematic shorthand for characters.
見ろ、再生させたぞい。
Sofroshne? Sofrosne? I don't know how to pronounce it. Mostly because it actually, as opposed to a lot of other, like, personality test style things, it actually does a pretty good job of being about motivation rather than actions. Look, they brought it back to life, resurrected it.
おい、どうした？
Soferosne? Soferosne? Okay. Whenever I say that, it sounds Russian. Fuck me. Okay, flashback.
「こんなところに行き倒れだなんて、やっぱり里の外は恐ろしい世界なのね。」
Yeah, people, like, collapsed or dying in the street like this. Yeah, the world outside the village truly is terrifying. Jod is great.
いるのか？血を流しすぎて目がかすんで。
Is anyone there? I lost too much blood. My vision's going blurry.
もしかして生きてたの？
You're
それなら
still alive?
早く言ってよ。
You're still alive? Oh, you should have said something sooner.
死者を生き返らせるのは無理でも、生きてる相手なら、私の魔法で。
I can't bring the dead back to life, but as long as you're still living, I should be able to heal you with my magic. Hmm.
すっげえ、もう傷が塞がっちまった。ありがとよ。
But Albert really is already just going, yeah. Whoa. Wounds are already, the wounds are already closed. Thank you so much.
癒し手が通りがかって、よかったわね。そうじゃなかったら、あなた今頃、死んでたわよ。
You're lucky, healer just happened to be passing by. Otherwise, you would have been dead by now.
返す言葉もないよ。まさか、ホブゴブリンが仲間を使って待ち伏せしてくるとは思わなくてさ。
You're right. I wasn't expecting the hobgoblins to use their friends as baits to set an ambush.
そうだ。もしよかったらホブゴブリン討伐を手伝ってくれないか？あんたみたいな凄腕の男がいてくれたら助かるよ。
Oh no. Oh yeah. If you're up for it, you wanna help me take down some hobgoblins? Yeah, having a man as skilled as you with me would be a big help.
男ですって？年頃の乙女に向かってなんてことを。
You just call me a man. Toshigoro no otome. Referring to yourself as an otome is ridiculous. I would maybe even just go with like how dare you say that to a lady?
私は、トリュー一家のラミット。ヒゲも生えてない青ビョウタンのヘタレ男なんかに、バカにされる筋合いはないわよ。
冗談の。I'm Ramit of the Toru. I don't deserve to be made fun of by a beardless scrawny man, like a beardless scrawny wimp like you.
あんた、女だったのか？ヒゲがあるから、てっきり。
Oh, you're a woman. I mean, yeah, I saw the beard and I just thought. Good bit, good bit. Look at him
や
go.
ったわね。これで依頼は完了よ。
And we did it. Mission complete.
アルバート、こっちに宝箱があったわ。
Albert, there's a treasure chest over there.
へえ、なかなか似合ってるじゃない。だけど、その鎧に見合う活躍をしてくれないとね。
Looks pretty good on you, but hey, you're gonna have to do some big things to live up to that armor. Amazing. Wonderful.
おい、相棒、オレオ。
Hey, partner.
しっかり旋回。この筋肉ゴリゴリガルジェント娘。お前の母ちゃんホブゴブリン。
I'm sorry. What is this? Get yourself together. Gorugento? What is Gorugent? I don't remember this in... Isn't this like a thing? I can't remember if this is a name of a monster, Gargant, or he might just be saying like gargantuan. He is like calling you like a muscle bound, like, you know, oversized woman. Your mother was a hobgoblin. Oh, that's the name. Okay, yeah. Okay, Garden is just Rogan. Okay. Your two options are, I'm not gonna let that one slide, or I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I'm gonna say, like, I'm not gonna let that one slide, buddy.
あ、相変わらず冗談の通じないやつじゃの。怒りは生きる力になるゆえ、わしの語彙力を総動員して愛の罵声を浴びせただけであって、本当にお前さんの母ちゃんが。
What a piece of shit. Ah, there's my partner. Can't take a joke, just like always. Like, he does say anger is the power of... is the power of life. So I thought I'd use, you know, my entire vocabulary to, like, 愛の発声. So yeah, I thought I'd, you know, hurl insults at you, you know, full of love. Yeah, you know, you really, your mother must, you know, was... Is it 本当にお前さんのお母ちゃんが?
とにかく、ソープロシュネーは、再生した罪悔いを伴って飛び去って生きよったぞい。もう周囲は安全じゃよ。
Him saying specifically, like, I was trying to piss you off to snap you out of it. Anger is the fuel of life. That's a great bit. Yeah, anyway, so Feroshine, ran away with the newly healed Sin-Eater. Everything's, yeah, we're safe for now.
それにしても、突然どうしたんじゃ? お
Yeah,
前さん
what happened
意
back
識
there?
が朦朧としておったが。
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you looked like you were losing consciousness.
なんと、ソープロシュネー、いや、生前のラミットの過去を見たというのか? さすがは、水晶校の縁者、そんな異能を秘めておったとは。
Oh. That's awful, Zandavar. That's awful. The Japanese was funny, and it seemed more in line with the sort of thing that they like anyway. I don't know why you wouldn't just translate what was here. So you saw Feroshines, or Ramit. It was probably Ramit. It's probably Ramit. Tommy? I don't know. Past. Yeah, you. Yeah, you really must be related to the Crystal Lord. You got that sort of power hidden away.
聞いた限り、おそらく、お前さんが見たのは、ラミットが里を出て、旅を始めた頃の様子じゃな。当時はまだ、兜を身につけた礼儀正しい人物であったわけじゃ。
礼儀正しい人物. From what I heard, what you saw was probably Ramit at the start of her journey after leaving the village. Yeah, back then she was wearing her, helmet properly, a fine upstanding member of society.
生き倒れの若者を救った点も、実に、ドワーフ的な行いと言えよう。それが、素顔を晒して歩く、ハレンチ者になってしまうとは、一体何があったのやら。
And her saving young men, she just so happened to meet on the street, is also a incredibly dwarven act. Wonderful dwarven act. What happened for someone like that to start walking around barefaced, shamelessly, disgracefully? What happened? I don't give a shit.
まあ、
By your
わからんことを
helmets.
考えても仕方がないの。ソープロッシュネーの能力を確認できた
No
こと
point
じゃ
wondering about
今回は
stuff
こ
we
こま
don't
でと
know.
しクリスタル
Let's go back to the Crystallium. Also, I'm fairly certain that at the end there, he wasn't starting to do another, insult. He was going to clarify. He was going to be like, no, I don't actually think that your mother was. And then he just starts, you look at him, he goes, okay, anyway, I'm going to stop now. Like he was trying to explain himself away, and you were just staring him down. Like he was about to say something like, I'm sure your mother was a, very fine lady. But he stops because it's clear that this is a, this is a line of discussion that is not worth following.
ふは。やはり、一仕事終えた後のビールは、格別じゃわい。
And nothing like a beer after a job well done.
5本。ともかく、繰り返すが、今回の目的は果たせたわ
God
けじゃ。
damn it.
ソープロシュネーの再生能力、お前さんも見たじゃろう。
I just looked over it and he said, ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a job well done. He just says beer. It's not... He just says beer. You don't need to turn everything into the most generic fantasy term imaginable. You can just say beer. Fucking hell, man. Anyway, we did what we set out to do. We've seen
と
Soul
はいえ、その様子からすると、
ソープロシュネー
奴の能力を封じる手段を思いつい
healing
たわけ
abilities.
ではあるまい。
Looks of things, we haven't come up with a way to stop them from doing that yet.
安心せい。さすがにわしも一朝一夕で対策が考案できるとは思っておらん。
Don't worry about it. Not even I would be able to come up with how to deal with something like that and just come up with how to deal with something like that overnight.
お前さんも癒し手としての修行を積みながらじっくりと対応法を考えてみてくれ。わしも酒を飲みながら思案にふけってみるからの。
You should think it over while you're undergoing your healer training. I'll be thinking it over some drinks.
んぐ、んぐ、んぐ。ラリホー、我が
ラリホー
俺をよ。なかなかに
Ah,
実
my-
力に磨きをかけ
my
てきたよ
partner.
うじゃな。
It looks like you're really it looks like you've really been training.
ヒック、言わんでもいい。二重、いや三重に分裂して見える、お前さんの身のこなし、壮絶な修行を積んだからこそ、体得できたのだとわかるぞい。
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you don't need to tell me. I mean, there's... You can... You split yourself in, You'd say, like, I can see double, triple of you. Yeah, you've mastered, like, a fucking shadow clone jutsu. Amazing. Okay. Classic, there's, I'm seeing double, triple of you. He's pulling your leg.
分かっておるじゃろうが、冗談じゃぞ。ドワーフがこの程度の酒で目を回すものか。
I'm sure you must know, but I am joking. Hey, dwarf like me wouldn't get blackout over this week of booze. This little booze.
ところで、お前さん、ソープロシュネーの再生能力を封殺する方法を思いついたかの？
By the way, have you come up with a way to, suppress Lopiroshine's healing?
ふむ、さしもの俺をも一度見ただけで対策を考案することはできんか。
So even you won't be able to do that just by seeing her once? Okay. Well, let's do a little experiment.
はぐれ罪悔いを探して仕留め、お前さんの治癒魔法で癒してみるのじゃ。
Huh, that's actually an interesting idea. Now, let's find and kill some Sin Eaters and then have you try and heal them with your healer
もちろん
magic.
罪悔いは生物ではないゆえ、治癒は失敗するじゃろう。じゃが、いかに失敗するのか反応を確認する
Yeah,
こ
of
とで、
course,
ソープロ
since
シュネーの
they're...
能力に迫る手がかりが得られるかも
That's
し
an
れん。
interesting thing for him to say, like... Since Sin Eaters aren't, like, living things, healing magic will fail, but by seeing exactly how it fails, we might be able to figure out what, Sofuroshine is capable of.
酒場に来ていた
No,
大
how
将か
they're
ら
able to do
聞い
what
た
they're
ところ
doing.
によれば、折よくアムアレーンではぐれ罪悔いが出没しておるらしい。早速
Okay,
モル
Sin
ド
Eaters
ス
on the land, it's got a Molsuk. Interesting. This is... I can definitely see why people are saying this is the best one. I'm a very big fan of, characters that can be described as little bastards. Where did you even find that?
モルド族が作る酒など飲めたもんではないと思っておったが、なかなかどうしていけるではないか。
Noetabon. Yeah, I heard that the, alcohol made by the mold was, like, basically undrinkable, but it's actually, it isn't that bad.
もう、このやりとりも、いい加減うんざりしてきたぞといたげな顔じゃの。じゃが、ドワーフは、飲めば飲むほど、強くなる、ヒック。
You really look like you're getting sick of this. Honestly, like... No yaritori? Honestly, this is pretty much like a bit. Like, yeah, you kind of look like you're getting sick of this, but... It's true, for us dwarves, the more we drink, the stronger we...
嘘だと思うかの？
Oh, what, you think I'm
ならば、
lying?
からが証明してみせるぞい。
Oh, what, you think I'm lying? Let me prove it.
すでに、はぐれ罪悔いが現れる場所は、調べておいた。わしが先に行って、酒の力で、ちょちょいと倒しておくからの。
Already, found out where the wandering Sin Eaters are. I'll go out and, deal with them real quick with the power of alcohol. The power of booze.
では、後でモルドスークの南東に来るがよい。あ、そこにある、モルドの地酒、まだ残ってるから、お前さん飲んでもいいぞい。
Oh, God. Come south. Yeah, go to the southeast Molsuk and, oh yeah, there's some, local mold liquor left over. You should have it. You should try it. So, I said that I wasn't going to look at the English at all, but this is a thing that me and Michael, you know, my brother Michael, have been talking about, which is this happens across damn near every game that gets translated that has bad translations, which is the Japanese script will have a character that has a joke, and they use the joke occasionally, and the English turns it into every single line. So here, notice that the Japanese said, like, oh man, it looks like you're getting sick of this. They were being self-aware and going like, okay, the bit has run its course. And so now pointing out that we're repeating it has become the bit. I heard the liquor here ain't fit to drink, but it's not that bad, gets the job done with a real kick. Well, I know what you're thinking. That Jihad, always downing one ale or another, you think to yourself. And so good at it too, I'm uncontrollably jealous. I just can't take anymore, and you quietly weep on the inside. I'm sympathetic, I am. But my drinking is important, no, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink, really fuels the fire within. I can see you don't believe me. Fine, you leave me no choice, I'll show you. I'll go ahead and dice some sin eaters in the time it takes you to finish this moored swill here. Just gulp that down and come find me. Why did you translate it to swill, by the way? Whereas that wasn't the joke at all. They did that bit once. They did that bit once and it was funny. Like, it was funny when he did it. When he said, like, oh, I can tell what you're thinking, and then he monologued. They did that bit once, and now they're having him do it every time or something like that. And also, they made him, like, way more standoffish in the English, because they don't understand what the character is going for. The character in Japanese is being playful and funny, whereas the English just comes off as obnoxious. It's got an intense smell to it. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, drank, yeah, local mulled liquor. Yeah, finished drinking it. The first thing, yeah, at first it simply tasted like water, but then, yeah, it tastes like pure alcohol.
あのドワーフと同じくらいいい飲みっぷりね。モルド族以外でその酒を一口以上飲めたのはあなたたち二人だけね。驚愕ね。
Yeah, you and that dwarf are the only people who've been able to take more than one sip of our liquor. I'm astounded. I'm amazed. Also, so the Japanese there actually gave you a real description of it, which is, at first it tastes like nothing, and then it just burns like pure alcohol. So it's pretty much described as like Everclear, which is fun. The English says, you hold your nose and gulp down the remaining liquid. At first, you taste only an unfathomable rancidity, but then you note the aftertaste. It is the flavor of regret with a hint of feet. You're not funny. Like, that's the thing. You're not funny. Whoever was doing this, you're just not fucking funny. It's just pathetic. It's not even worth, like, commenting on. It's just unfunny. Oh boy, let's go with the most generic, boring-ass shit imaginable. Oh shit, John did it. It's fucking wasted, too.
はぐれ積み食いが倒れて
No, they definitely read the original script, but they were like, hee hee hee, tee hee hee. I can make a joke funny. I can make a funny joke here. But then they're just not funny.
ほれ見ての通り積み食いは始末したぞい
Yeah, as you can see, sitting here taken care
実
of.
はもう一体倒したんじゃが張り切りすぎて原型を止めんくらいになってしまっての危うくいろいろと逆流しかけたもんで片付けておいたぞい
Actually, I took out one more, but, I went a bit too overboard and, it couldn't even tell what the thing was anymore. Haha. Um, 早くいろいろと逆流 I don't really know what he means by this last line here, but it doesn't. It's not that important, but I'm still like, this is bothering me that I don't understand what he means. I think he might have been saying like he nearly threw up. I'm pretty sure he means that he almost threw up while he was doing it.
とにかくわしが酒を飲んでも戦いに支障がないことは
I'm assuming
はっ
that's
き
what
り
he
したは
means.
ずじゃここらで今日の目的を果たしておくぞい
Anyway, it should be clear that my drinking has nothing to do with my it won't impede my abilities in combat. And that's mission complete, you know?
この倒された罪悔いに向かって治癒を施してみてくれんかの
Wait, no, that's like, yeah, now let's do what we came here to do. Why don't you try to heal up this singer? Wait a second, there's some apparently optional dialogue here? Nope. So the English does this a lot, where they make up an extra line when on spots like this. So in the Japanese, this is the same line where he says like, "Hey, why don't you just try and heal up this sin here?" In the English, if you talk to him again, he says, "Just face it, concentrate, and do whatever it is that you do." Again, they're not funny. Every time they try and make up their own joke, it's just bad.
ふむ予想通りではあるが反応はないのここから導き
Just
出
as
さ
we
れ
thought,
るのは
nothing happened. So, what did we learn? Sin Eaters aren't alive. Healing magic can't heal Sin Eaters. But I mean, yeah.
その通りじゃ治癒魔法とは方法論はどうあれ他者に生命力を分け与え自然治癒力などを高めることで回復へと導く術じゃからな
Huh. That's right. Healing magic is the... Yeah, healing magic requires, like, sharing your life force with others. Or, like, enhancing one's own natural, recovery process to lead them down a path to recovery. Huh.
すでに生命活動を止めた罪杭は生物ではない。光のエーテルで動く人形のようなもの。そんな罪杭に治癒魔法で生命力を与えても意味はない。
However, oh yeah, like sin eaters are already, like their biological processes have already stopped, so they are no longer living beings. They're like puppets moving with light ether. So giving life force to sin eaters like that with healing magic is pointless.
では、なぜソープロシュネーはいとも簡単に罪杭を再生することができるのじゃ？
So how is it that Sulfuroshne is able to regenerate sin eaters, restore, revive sin eaters?
それにしても、今回はソープロシュネーが現れんの。罪杭を倒してからしばらく経つというのに、近くにおらんからなのか？
Still, Sulfuroshne didn't show up this time. It's been quite a while since we took out the Sin Eater. Maybe they're just not anywhere nearby?
よくよく考えてみれば、ホルミンスターの戦いでも、奴が現れたとは聞かなかったの。数多くの罪杭が倒されたはずなのに。
Come to think of it, I've never heard of her showing up at the Battle of Fulminster either. Even though a whole lot of Sin Eaters were taken down there.
何か別の行動原理が？
Oldogindi. So what? It's like there's some sort of other. I understand entirely what he means. Like borderline programming. Some sort of trigger, other principle.
わからん。ひとまず悩みすぎは体に毒じゃ。クリスタリウムに
わからん。
一杯引っ掛けるぞい。
I love this bit. Wakaran. Modus operandi. You would go, yeah, modus operandi. Modus operandi is the term. Different MO. Goes, aha! I've got it. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, worrying too much is bad for your body. Worrying too much is bad for you. Let's go back to the Crystallium and have a drink. Get a drink. He does say, like, you know, it's poison for your body, so let's go get some booze, which is literal poison. Big fan of this guy. Absolutely wonderful. Wakaran is just great. They translated that into English to too much thinking, not enough drinking. They love making things into shitty rhymes.
モルドの地酒も良いが、やはりこれに限るの。
これに限るの。Amazing. That mold liquor ain't bad, but nothing beats this.
どうやらわしの体はクリスタリウムのビールにすっかり馴染んでしまったようじゃわい。
馴染んでしまったよ。This is a fun one. It seems like you would have to go with something else here. You might say like you might say with something like, you know, feels like my blood's been replaced with the Crystallium beer, something like that. You're just saying like, you know, the Crystallium beer really does the body good. You know, it's like, this is what I'm used to. Specifically, it says like, yeah, my body is used to it, like as aligned with it in the same way that you would like. I don't think that there really is an expression like that in English. 恐ろしいほどどうでもいいという。恐ろしいほどどうでもいいという顔しておる。This line is like your face screams I don't give a shit so much it's kind of scaring me. It's kind of amazing how little you seem to give a shit. How little you care. They're doing the bit well here. Where he's saying like he's full force going like, man, you really don't give a shit. That's amazing. Haha. You really should. I think you really should try and enjoy life a little bit more. Come on. Honestly, you could just say like, would it kill you to live a little? That's a little bit. That's not like that's around in line, but there's I don't know if I'd go with the kill and live, but like just saying like, hey, come on, live a little.
わしが酒を飲もうが飲むまいがそうプロシュネーを今すぐ倒せるわけではないからの。
I mean, after all, whether I drink or not, it's not like we're gonna be able to take down Soul Furoshine anytime soon.
とにかくわしは何かを見落としている気がするんじゃ。その何かを思い出すまで酒を飲むゆえ、お前さんは修行なり何なり有意義に過ごすがいいぞ。
修行なり何なり。修行なんなりなんなり。Yeah, okay, amazing. Anyway, yeah, there's something we're missing here. There's something I'm missing here. So, until I can remember what that something is, I'm gonna keep drinking. Yeah, you could go off and, do, train or whatever it is that you do. Just, make sure whatever you do, you're making the most of it. Him saying, I'm going to keep drinking until I can remember that thing. Until I can think that thing up. I'm assuming it's going to have something to do with... Yeah. Oh! Like ancient resurrection magic. Ooh. Ancient magic resurrection? Gulp, chug.
ラリホー、我が相棒、オレオよ。
あれよ。
真面目に生きておるようじゃな。
真面目に生きてるおる。Amazing. Oh, hey there, partner. Looking as serious as always. I mean, you might even go with, like, as serious and uptight as always. Haha.
わしはといえば、今日も今日とて、さまよう階段亭で、酒をかっくらっておるぞい。
As for me, it's same as always. Been here at the Wandering Staircase, drinking my heart out.
仕方ないじゃろう。調べ物をしようにも、モーレンとかいう男に、博物陳列館への出入りを禁じられてしまったんじゃから。
I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I was trying to do some research, but I got, it's like, I think we went with, like, the whole of natural history. I've been, banned from the Hall of Natural History by this like, by this guy named Morin.
ちっとばかり手元が狂って蜂蜜酒を本に引っ掛けたからといって劣化のごとく怒り狂いよってからに これだから、頭でっかちは。
I mean, I just, you know, I just, like, like a could it. I was just a little bit clumsy and spilled a little bit of meat on a book, and he blew his top, like, started seeing red like crazy. これだから、じゃあ、頭でかっちゃ。That's, This is like, you know, he's calling him kind of like smug or something. Like a smug asshole got super mad at me just for spilling a little bit of meat on a book. This time they actually did, it is actually mead.
なんじゃ、その目は。まさか、お前さんがまで、モーレンの味方をするのか？ああ、我らが、友情は、どうなってしまったのじゃ？
Yeah, what's that look? What, you're taking more inside on this? What about our friendship?
せっかく、わしが酒場で噂を集めに集めて、ソープロシュネーの目撃情報を掴んだというのに。
Okay, listen to all the rumors at the bar. Heard about Sulfurosne being spotted. Okay, so you can either say like, yeah, good going, shot. It's sort of sarcastic though. Like, yeah, okay, you got the intel at the bar, but I'm just gonna say like, okay, hurry up with it. Just cut to the fucking chase, guy.
相変わらず冗談が通じなくて、むしろ安心したぞい。
Okay, this is great. It's like, you know, if anything, you still not being able to take a joke is kind of reassuring.
とにかく、目撃された場所の近くで、積み食い狩りに励めば、いずれソープロシュネーをおびき出すことができる。
Okay, we take out some sinews near where those spotted. We should be able to lure out Sulfurosne.
結局、行動原理の解明も進んでおらんゆえ、こうなったら一度、ダメ元で戦ってみようと思うんじゃ。手合わせすることで、得られる情報もあるかもしれん。
And we've made absolutely no progress in trying to figure out her modus operandi. So then, you know, figured we might as well. He does say damemoto de? Say like, you know, we got nothing to lose, so might as well just try fighting her straight up. Might be able to get some information that way. Might be able to figure something out that way.
無理をせん限り、倒せずとも逃げ切ることくらいはできるじゃろ。
Yeah, I'm sure me and you should be able to. You know, even if we can't take her down, we should be able to at least, yeah, get away afterwards.
さて、今回の目的地
You know,
は
as long as we don't push
大森林
ourselves too hard.
友達によれば、はぐ
Yeah,
れつ
might be able
が
to
目
take it out.
撃されておるらしい。
Why not?
戦時宅を整えてこい。
Um,
スリザーバウで
We're
合
gonna
流
go
じゃ。
Great Forest. Okay. Meet up at Slitherbout. Gonna go Greywood. Yay. God, this guy is great. I mean, in general, people, like, especially this team, have not been good at translating comedy. At all. They add so much extra shit to every single comedic line. And then they just run it into the ground. You know, the Japanese will be snappy or have something really clever, and then the English just meanders and meanders until you can't even tell that it was supposed to be a joke.
わしは以前にソープロシュネーを探し求めてラケティカ大森林を訪れたことがあってのここの連中ともそれなりに
Yeah, I once visited the forest here in search of Sulfroshne. Yeah, pretty good terms with people around here.
闇なんぞをあがめたて祀る奇妙な連中じゃが酒を酌み交わせば悪い奴らじゃないとわかる。乾杯、ラリホー、もう一杯ってなもんよ。
They're a bunch of pretty strange, you know, worship in the dark like they do, but you know, share a couple of drinks with them, and yeah, you learn they're all right. Kanpai, Dariho, mo ippai, demon. Yo, this is borderline untranslatable. He's just going like, cheers, lolly ho, one more round, you know, stuff like that.
それでな、久しぶりに森の果実酒を楽しみながら情報を集めてみたわけじゃが。
So, while enjoying the wonderful, like, cider, I think this is probably cider, of the people of the forest, I was getting some intel.
はぐれつみ食いどもはこの集落を出て東イキスマヤへの森に出没するらしい。
This is like a fruit wine or a fruit liqueur, but you know, it might be like a plum liqueur. There's a bunch of different types of this in Japan. Like a lot of them that they do are like a fermented umeboshi, or like, you know, fermented plum wine that they make. It's like really syrupy. Very good. Also be like a cider. Senior is supposed to be in the Ikusumaya forest. Okay. Split up, hunt him down. Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, Middle Slime, I think that a lot of it is... I don't know if you've ever been unfortunate enough to go to an anime convention, but if you've ever attempted to sit in on a panel at an American anime convention, it's the exact same style of humor. They can't make comedy. It's way too much explanation, way too many random non sequiturs, way too many, like, lol so random XD buzzwords. It's just painfully unfunny. So I think that, like, genuinely, they might not even think that they're, trying to, like, one-up the original writers. They might not even think that they're doing that. It's just that their idea of translating a joke is making it really fucking unfunny. Because they're not funny. Like, rather than being an intentional attempt at making something funnier, the far sadder and far more likely outcome is that this is just them doing the best that they can. But we really are schmooving through this one because it's mostly just... This one's mostly just funny. this is already the, what is this, the level... Yeah, this is a level 76 one already.
さて、これで下準備は完了じゃな。そこらの木陰に隠れて、やっこさんを待つとするかの。
Everything's ready. Let's win the shade. Wait for, Yakko-san? Really? You're gonna say Yakko-san? Let's just wait for her. You could maybe go with like a it.
そろそろ、やっこさんが現れても良い頃合いじゃが。
Yakko-san. It's, yeah, high time to show up already.
いつの間に手にしてきたのか。
Huh? Yeah, it just showed up all of a sudden.
オレオ、いつでも仕掛けられるよう、準備を怠るなよ。まずは、観察が優先じゃが、いつ見つかるかわからんからの。
Okay. いつでも仕掛けられる。Yeah, you gotta be ready. Might, go off at any time. Okay. First, first priority is observation, but... we don't know when we're gonna get found out. Okay. Okay, we're going we're sneaking around.
オレオ、まずは様子見して情報を集めるんじゃ。
Okay, let's watch what's going on.
が動くぞい。再生能力を使う
If we can get any
様子を
intel.
よく見ておくんじゃ。
Move, watch the closely what happens. Use the healing. Okay.
やはり復活させよった。しかし、
Brought it back.
もう一匹はなぜ再生しようとせん？
Why isn't
わからん
she-
ことを考えて
why
も
is she
仕
healing the
方が
other
ない
one?
の。よし、仕掛けるぞい。
Okay,
オレオ、
let's go. No time to think.
周りが邪魔じゃな。まずは雑魚から片付けるぞい。
Okay. Let's deal with the small fry. I'm not actually gonna have to heal him, right?
さすがはわしが見込んだ相棒じゃ。この調子で一気に叩きのめすぞい。
I'm not actually gonna have to heal him, right?
よし、いいぞい。次はソープロシュネーをってなんじゃ。
Yeah, okay. Next up, go Soul Pro. Oh, what's going on? Oh, res.
またも雑魚を復活させよったぞ。なんと厄介な。よし、雑
Pain
魚
in
の
the
ことはわしが引きつけてよ。
I'll take care of the small fry.
ソープロシュネーを叩いてくれい。
I mean, hold up. Can I actually use this and heal him, or will that? That doesn't really look like it's healing him. I think I'm gonna actually have to use like OCD. I'm gonna have to actually use heals and shit, man. That's obnoxious.
この調子じゃ。このまま押して押しまくるんじゃ。
I'd rather not use regen. Because I wanted to build up Blood Lily. But whatever. Yo, let's go! Bluff and Blood God.
やったか。さすがは相棒。どうした？
What's wrong? Oh, what's going on? God, Blood Lily is such a fun spell.
そのまま散ってしまい。
Oh, this is kind of fun. It's like, wait, like really just went down like that? Shit.
ま、そううまくはいかんわな。無限の再生能力。こいつは。
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna be that easy. Yeah. Infinite regeneration. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a pain, huh?
オレオ、まさか、お前さん、また。
Oh no, you're not. Are you again? Another flashback. Whoa!
こいつ
I wanna
が
fight that
失
thing.
われた大再生魔法の守護者ってわけか。ラミット、準備はいいな。
Huh. Yeah, wait a second. Daisaise Maho. No, yeah, this is like the guardian of the... So, I'm assuming Daisase is like true resurrection magic. Like the guardian of true resurrection magic. Are you ready, Damit?
もちろんよ。この魔法を求めて私は長い旅に耐えてきたんだもの。必ず勝利して古代論化文明の遺産を継承してみせるわ。
Yeah, this seems... So they didn't translate this. They didn't translate like the like true revival magic thing here. This magic is what I've been traveling all this time to try and find. I will make this thing out and inherit the magic and legacy of the ancient drunken civilization. Ooh. Ah, crap. I kind of really need to use the bathroom. Fuck. Yeah, hold up. Will they wait for me? For like a minute while I go to the bathroom? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I want to do this before like we trigger the fight. I forgot that they always do this. Be right back. As it turns out, they do just wait for you. Oh, that's great. Yeah, sorry, Albert, I was just dissociating for a bit there. Hang on, what are my spells? Ronka, Venica... Okay, full heal. Wait a second, I don't have a dot. Okay, just said I'll draw. I'll draw its attention. Count on you to heal. Hang on. Does the game actually expect me to, like, cast Medica at points like this when barely anybody has taken any damage? Wait, who's actually... Ah, there we go.
守ってくれてありがとう。
Wow, this Ronkin Medica does fucking nothing. Holy shit.
俺が狙われている。強烈なのが来るぞ。うわっ、体から力が抜けて、ラミット、体力を全開してくれ。助かった。
Yeah, okay,
ラミット、
full heal.
命拾いをしたぜ。
You were probably supposed to use the, like, cooldown full heal.
こんな仕掛けがあったなんて。
敵は俺が引き受ける。レンガで手を貸してくれ。
分かったよ。
Oh my god, I'm just getting canceled.
それまで踏ん張っているね。
I'm just gonna... Oh, wait a second. You're right about to go down. Full heal your ass.
思ったよりも硬い。でも負けないんだから。
I should probably just be hitting the boss.
どうやら石像は片付いたみたいだ。
Yeah.
あとは奴だけこのまま押し切るぞ。
Not having an actual
狙われているよう
heal.
です。こちらの近くに来てください。
あともう一息だ。みんな全力で攻撃をし
Ooh, wait a second. Wait, you got Doom. Oh no, I fucked up. You actually have to save it for this. I might be able to full heal. I might be able to full heal in time. Oh. Oh no, you're it's fine. You're fine apparently.
Yoshi, 倒した。みんな無事だな。
Yeah, we took it down. Is everybody okay?
ええ、大丈夫よ。それよりも、まずは目的を果たしてしまいましょう。古代論化文明の封印されし、大再生魔法、その継承。
I'm fine. We have to do what we came here to do. The sealed, true revival magic of the ancient Ronkin civilization. Like, I will inherit it. Oh. I'm assuming that she's trying to bring somebody back from the
この像
dead.
から感じる魔力は相当なものです。お気をつけて。
Amit. I can feel some powerful magic from that statue. Please be careful.
ありがとう、シルバ。でも、ここまで来て、後戻りなんてできないわ。
Thank you, Silva, but they're coming this far. I can't turn back now. Okay.
知恵の番人たる聖なるフクロウよ。論化皇帝の名において、同志、ラミットが命ず。封ぜられし再生の魔法を我に開示せよ。
Sacred Owl, Keeper of Wisdom, in the name of the Emperor of Ronka. I think that they translated this as Conjurer, but it should probably just be like... I don't know actually what you would go with for Dolce. This one's hard. It shouldn't be Priest. You really can't go with Monk. I, Ramit, command you. Give unto me the sealed magic of true resurrection.
Are
you okay, Ramit? But did this actually just work? It just worked! This is the first time this shit just worked!
ついに手に入れた、古の大再生魔法、リバイブを。
They didn't translate this. They didn't translate this. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow! Go fuck yourself. I did it. It's finally mine. The ancient magic of true revival. You would say like true restoration. Revive. It's a classic Final Fantasy spell. Revive. In English they translate this to raise, right? So you should at least translate this to raise. At the very least, have her say the name by name. In English, they just said, I did it, the spell is mine at long last. They just got rid of all the Final Fantasy flavor.
これで妹たちを助けられる。
Wait a minute. Imoto tachi. With this, I can save my sisters. In English, they translated this to singular. Imoto tachi.
よし、それじゃあ、ブランデンやナイルベルトたちと合流して妹さんのところに向かおうぜ。
Alright, yeah, let's meet up with, Brendan and Albert and head to your sister. And go to where your sister is. Yeah, since they said Imoto-san, yeah, his sister and others.
シャキッと旋回。この筋肉
That is
ゴリゴリ
vague.
ガルジェント娘。
But at the very least, you should translate, like, sister and other people, but they just said translate my sister. He really likes this line. Yeah. Get your shit together, you massive, muscle-bound, Argent woman. Your mother was a hobgoblin. It's the same line.
どうやらまた過去を見たようじゃな。その力、知り得ぬことを解明するには役立つが、戦の最中だけは止めてくれんか？
止めてくれんか? It looks like you saw the past again, and that, yeah, that power could be very helpful in helping us figure out what we don't know, but maybe don't do it in the middle of the fight? In the middle of a fight, please? You could also just go with, like, could you not do that in the middle of a fight?
フラフラのお前さんをかばいながら、ソープロシュネーを追い返すのに、どれほど苦労したことか。ま、一族最強のわしの腕前に感謝するがいいぞい。
Do you have any idea how hard it was to fight off Sophroshne while covering for you, like, swaying back and forth like that? You should be thankful you've got the, you know, the strongest dwarf by your side.
それで、今回は何を見たんじゃ？
Oh, what did you say?
ふむ、古代論化文明の封印されし、大再生魔法、か。どうにも、そのあたりが、ソープロシュネーの能力と、関わりがありそうじゃの。
Ancient Ronkan magic of true restoration. Seems to have something to do with, Sophroshne's power. Most likely.
よし、今回はここまでとしよう。いずれにせよ、もう少し調査が必要じゃ。クリスタリウム
We
に
need to
戻
go
って
do some more research. We need to look into things more. 聞いてきたんきゅ Like, that's like, let's return back to the Crystallium and resume our scholarly pursuit. So notice there being like, being clever there by you say like, ah yes, scholarly pursuit. Let's think things through very intellectually. He's just gonna be back there drinking. In the English, that line is, so Dlamit was after a spell from Oldranka. That could be the secret of Sol Ferocine's power, but it's hard to know for sure. Whatever Lamit did to pry those secrets out of the ruins was right complicated by the sound of it, and she took the power with her. We need to think of how we can confirm what you saw, maybe find out what that magic actually does. Yes, over a nice mug of ale. No, mead. No, ale first, then mead. Notice, the Japanese has been playing him drinking a lot as a constant joke, but it hasn't been every single line. It hasn't been every single line. They've been spacing it out so it's still funny. You can't have a joke land once and then just do it exclusively. Unless your name is Jeff Dunham, in which case, yeah, you kinda can. But I don't think you want to be Jeff Dunham. You don't want to be the guy with the puppets. You know, you're either Gabriel Iglesias or you're Jeff Dunham if you're doing that. I'm gonna go with true, Ted. Jeff Dunham made some kind of deal with the devil? No, that is the deal with the devil that was made. Those puppets are alive. Like, those puppets, he's not doing ventriloquism. Those puppets are all alive. Each one commanded by a different devil and or demon. There's like nothing like a beer after a nice this isn't like relaxing fight. It's like kiyoji no ii ikusa no ato de wa. You know, a nice stimulating fight. Now, what does that look? Yeah, what would What's a dwarf supposed to do other than drink?
同じ酒ばかり飲んでおるわけじゃないぞ。戦の後はビール、本を読むなら蜂蜜酒、歌を歌うなら果実酒、口喧嘩をするなら蒸留酒に限る。
Yeah, it's not always we're not always drinking the same things. Yeah, after a fight, it's a beer. And when reading a book, mead. If you're singing, then yeah, fruit wine. You just say wine. And to settle an argument, hard liquor. Well, actually, no, that isn't to settle a fight. It's like when you want to get into a fight when you want to get into an argument with somebody, hard liquor.
さて、次は蜂蜜酒でも頼むとするか。古の大再生魔法とラミットの妹とやらがいた場所、古文書やら一族の記録やらにあたって調べるしかない。
I'm gonna order some meat next. Gotta find out about that ancient, true revival magic, where Lamit's sisters and the others were. You know, maybe gotta find it, whether it's in some ancient documents or yeah, family records in the clan. Gotta go look it up.
ということで、わしは蜂蜜酒を飲まにゃならん。お前さんは適当に修行でもして待っておく。
Therefore, I gotta go drink some meat to do all that reading. Yeah, you should just wait and get some training in. Yay. This has been very good. Huh. Like the truth of the mines?
おお、我が相棒ではないか。蜂蜜酒ならもういらんぞ。いや、酒を頼んだのはお前さんじゃなくサイエラじゃったか。ヒック。
サイエラ? Wait, Saida? Wait. Oh, why do I know that? Oh, yeah, okay. That's the name, okay. Ah, I see the bit. It's like, oh. Yeah, my partner. I don't need any more meat. Oh, wait. I didn't order for you, I ordered from Saya. Okay. He's just stumbling around drunk. Talking about ordering and stuff.
言うべき言葉も見つからないとでも言いたいという様子じゃな。いや、その場合、言いたいのか言いたくないのか、どっちじゃ
Amazing. You see, you look like you're so utterly dumbfounded that you have no idea what to say. I mean, in that, in that case, make up your damn mind.
いかん、いかん、最近、調べ物の連続で頭を使いすぎたようじゃ。出ない答えを探す、腐れ哲学者のようになってしまったわい。
Okay. No, I've been doing so much, research lately. Starting to think like a damn philosopher, like an all out of ideas or something. Like searching for an answer that just won't come. Okay. いいか、わしが言いたいのは、古の大再生魔法についての知識 Okay, now he's just getting back to actually
ダミ
being
ットの妹がいた場所が判明したということじゃ。
intelligible. Okay, so what I've been trying to say is... Okay, I wasn't able to really figure out anything about, the, like, true revival magic, but... did find out where, Tommy's sister was. Yeah,
それで
okay.
は、我が相棒を招待しよう。わしの故郷、コルシア島のポメラの村にいの。
Okay, so I'd like to invite you, my partner, to my home, the village of Tomera, on the island of Corsia. Yay! Dwarf time. Hey buddy, what's
し
up?
まったの、オレオのやつに、我が故郷に向かう方法を教えるのを忘れておった。しかし、秘密行動を通れる者は限られておる指導したものか。
Yeah, he didn't actually say. It's like, ah, shit. I forgot to tell him how to get here. And there's only not many people who make it through the secret mines. It's like, passage through the mines is restricted. What do I do?
ん？オレオではないか？どうやってここまで来たんじゃ？
Oh, it's you. How did you get here?
おお、あのラダー大昇降機を動かしたのはお前さんたちじゃったか。
Oh, so it was you who got the great elevator running
いや
here.
はや、さすが我が相棒。やるではないか、見直したぞ。
I expect nothing less. I'm really starting to, it's like, I'm really starting to respect you more.
5本。ともかく、目的地は、すぐそこじゃ。今度こそしっかり案内するゆえ、ついてくるがいいぞい。
Heading just around the corner. Follow me. It's just over there. Okay. It wasn't cornered, just over there. I was just falling back on FDL for time. Oh yes, no, that is just so cold. Bro, how am I supposed to be making it through this shit? Also, there being a senator here seems like a pretty big deal.
はあ、はあ、はあ、封鎖されていた廃坑道の扉を開いたら、中から突然、こやつが飛び出してき
I
よっ
opened the
た。
door to a abandoned mine. And this thing just showed up out of nowhere.
ま、一族最強のわしは、不意打ち程度でやられはせんがの、顔面に渾身のドワーフパンチをお見舞いしてやったわい。
I'm sorry. Since when has this been a thing? I'm fairly certain this isn't a thing. Like, you know, as the strongest dwarf, I can't let a little surprise get the best of me. So, you know, I cocked back and gave him a full force dwarf punch straight to the face. Like a signature dwarf punch. Like that's a thing. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, what do you mean? Like, what is a dwarf punch? Dwarf punch って何？
すまん、一族以外の者には教えられん。お前さんとわしの中であっても、掟で禁じられているゆえな。それよりも、この奥の行動についての話をするぞい。
Yeah, sorry, I can't tell anyone outside of the, other than our family, you know, outside of the clan. You know, we're pretty close, but it's forbidden. Utterly forbidden by law. You know, it's forbidden to tell you. Okay, let me tell you more about the tunnels. By the way, so that was Dwarf Punch? You know, like it's just Dwarven Punch or Dwarf Punch. The English went with Dwarven Decking because alliteration and stupid. They got brain worms. As you can see, I gave it a good old-fashioned Dwarven Decking. That doesn't sound like a fight, that sounds like a sex move.
ともかく、この行動は、光の反乱以前のこと、ある病気を患った者たちを隔離するために使われておった。
Before the Flood of Light, these tunnels were used to quarantine people who suffered from certain illnesses.
病の名は、ドベルグ病。感染すると、少しずつ皮膚が岩のように変異していき、短いものは数ヶ月、長いものでも数年後には完全に石化したという。
When the infected have their skin gradually hardened to become like a rock. There are a few months at the shortest, or a few years at the most. The inflicted was completely petrified.
原因も不明ならば、治療法もわからない。故に感染拡大を防ごうと、汚れの行動と名付けた、廃行動に患者を仕込めるという忌まわしい行為に手を染め。
As the cause was unknown, there was no cure. They didn't know a cure either. As such, in an attempt to prevent the spread of the infection, they resorted to the utterly abominable, disgusting practice of forcing patients into these abandoned mines, which they referred to as like the kegare no kodo. It's like the unclean tunnels. Like you wouldn't go with like light. No, I don't know what you would necessarily go with.
ラミット。汚れの行動に立ち入ってはならぬと申し付けたはず。
Limit, you must have... Yeah, you have been told that... Like, none are to enter the, 汚れの行動。汚れの行動。It's like tunnels of impurity or something like that.
勝手に里を出ただけでは飽き足らず、よそ者を連れて舞い戻り、さらに禁忌を犯すとは、もはや我慢ならん、お主に永久追放を言い渡す。
You didn't just leave the village on your own accord, but you've brought strangers to our home and committed a grave taboo. We can tolerate this no longer. I sentence you to permanent banishment.
追放だ。追放だ。
Banishment. Banishment. This would be a lot better if I could see what the hell was going on.
なぜだ。ラミットは、苦労の末に大再生魔法、リバイブを習得して、不治の病に侵されていた妹さんたちを救ったんだぞ。
Why? This makes a lot of sense. Ramit mastered went through all incredible effort to learn and master the ancient art of ancient like true restoration magic, revive, and saved those who were saved her sister and the others who were suffering from this uncurable disease.
よそ者は黙っておれ。これはトワーフの問題じゃ。
Outsiders be quiet. This is a matter for the dwarves.
黙っとれ。黙っとれ。
Silence. Silence. Be quiet.
黙っていられるものかよ。俺たち、いや、ラミットがどれだけ。
I won't be silent. I won't be quiet. Do you have any idea how hard Lamit worked for this? Ramit.
もういいの、アルバート。理由はどうあれ、掟を破ったことは事実なんだもの。
It's all right, Albert. No matter what my reasons were, it is true I broke our laws.
わかりました、最長老様。永久追放を受け入れます。一族の証、この兜もまたお返ししましょ
う。I understand, Elder. I accept your banishment. And as it is a symbol of our clan, I will return this helmet as well.
ラミット、お前。
Ramit you. Ramit you. Oh look, they're Lalafels.
お姉ちゃんが永久追放だって言うなら、私も出て行きます。
Yeah, if Ramit is going to be exiled, then I'm leaving too.
私たちドベルグ病の患者たちは、この薄暗い、汚れの行動に押し込められて生きてきました。呼吸が辛いから、兜も外して。
We patients with various disease were been forced to live in the dim, you could say corrupted tunnels. Yeah, just to breathe, we had to remove our helmets.
家族以外の者には素顔を見せるべからず、掟を破ったから追放だって言うなら、私たちだって。
The rule is that, you're not to show your face to anyone outside of your family. If she's going to be exiled for breaking that code, then so are we.
そうじゃな。わしら病人は、ラミットに命を救われた。彼女、一人を掟破りとして追い出すわけにはいかん。
That's right. Helmet saved our lives. Can't just chase her out for breaking the rules.
行こう、皆の者。誇り高きを掟破りの追放者として、この里を出るのじゃ。
Yeah. Okay, let's go, everyone. We leave this village as proud outcasts, like as proud outlaws.
みんな、
Everybody. Yay. Wait, so then are there any? Why aren't there any other dwarves? Or Lalafell without masks that you see around? Maybe they're just hanging out somewhere else, or maybe they all just kind of died. Not sure.
あれで、よかったのかよ。
Are you sure that was for the best, or you're really okay with that?
今からでも里に戻って、あの石頭の最長老を。
I mean, we could just go back to the village and try and like beat some sense into that elder.
あなたの自慢の斧で叩き割るつもり？もうやめてよね。
I mean, I'm assuming she's talking about, like, yeah, that does lead into it. Like, what, you're gonna take your... that axe of yours and... I'm assuming they're referring to, like, beating the shit out of the elder. Like, no,
今
it's
のあ
fine.
なたはホブゴブリンにやられる新米冒険者じゃない。その腕前
Oh, yeah,
なら
no,
ドワーフズたちの
Ishiatama.
戦士と呼ばれる
Okay,
隊長
that's a
様
bit,
さえ
that's more
簡
fun.
単に倒しちゃうと思う
That's
わ
more fun than actually, if you actually were to go with that. That came off as weird to me, but I wasn't thinking about Ishiatama. Like... Oh, man. Fuck. You can do something with that. You can do something with that. Honestly, you could say, like, you know, your axe would just break on his thick skull. Just give it up already. It won't change anything. Yeah, you're not a new adventurer. You're not a brand new adventurer losing to hobgoblins anymore. With your skills, I'm sure you could take out even the elder of the dwarves, the greatest warrior among them. But
でもそれじゃ何の解決にもならない。今私たちがやるべきは病を広めた元凶を探して倒すこと。きっと今回の九段の裏にも影の王がいるはずよ。
Huh. 影の王がいるはずよ. That won't solve anything. What we need to do is find the source of the disease. Oh, peace on that one. I'm sure that there's like I don't know if you actually want to go with like Shadow King behind all of this. I'm assuming this might actually matter, so you might have to go with like Shadow King, King of Shadows.
アルバート、私、この世界を救うためになら、故郷だって捨ててみせるわ。
Albert, if it means saving this world, I'm willing to leave my home behind.
それに、重い兜を脱いでみて、初めて気づいたの。風を感じるのが、こんなに気持ちいいってこと。
Yeah, besides, they're taking off that massive helmet for the first time, I finally felt just how nice it is to feel the wind against your face.
そうかよ。
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
ま、
It's
なん
like
だ、
Soul
俺
Kyle
も
is a
素
weird
顔の
one.
ラミットの方がいいと思うぜ。
Yeah, you might just go with like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, after all, I think I prefer you without the helmet too.
Alberto.
I'm now invested. They got rid of that in the English. They just said, I'm glad that you're here, helmet or no. Instead of him saying, I think that, you know, you look better without the helmet. They got rid of that. I hate it here.
また、心にもないバリ増減を言わねばならんのか？
I hate it
ヤイコの
here.
筋肉、ゴリゴリガルジェント娘。お前の母ちゃんホブゴブリン。
Okay, it's like, oh come on, do I really have to hurl all these half-hearted insults at you again? If you're in muscle bound, giant, well, your mother hobgoblin, he's kind of running through him. He's not really up to it anymore.
どうにか目を覚ましたようじゃな。
Hey, you
今
woke
回ば
up,
かり
huh?
は、さしものわしも焦ったぞい。突然、お前さんが、例によって、フラフラし始めたかと思えば、倒したと思っていた罪食いが動き出すしで。
And for once I was a little bit nervous there. And just as you started to, drift off, the skin eater I thought I took out started to move again. Did you miss the thing just now while looking up the English? Wait, what thing? Oh no, the thing of what's her face looking over and smiling? Yeah, Silver. I mean, I knew that she wasn't gonna be... I mean, she's not part of the Warriors of Darkness. I did see that. I'm assuming that she's, gonna betray the group at some point. Or there's some amount of jealousy there. Like, maybe she was aiming for Albert, and so him getting close to Domit created a bit of a rift. It'd be a shame if they downplayed that in the English.
まあ、罪食いの件は、とどめをさせていなかったわしが悪いんだが、それで、今回は何を見
It's
たん
my
じゃ。
fault for not making sure the thing was dead, so what did you say?
なんと、ドベルグ病王、ラミットが、死病に侵された多くの同胞を救っておきながら、それゆえに追放されていたと
Dverg disease? Ramit cured Dverg disease? He saved, so many of her comrades of our family from that uncurable disease and was exiled for it?
しかも、永久追放を言い渡したのは、当時の最長老は、
How early did you notice the mismatch between the members of the group in the past and the members that showed up in Heavensward? Instantly. I mean, I took one look at her, I was like, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is Silver? She ain't making it. And the one who exiled her was the great elder of the time. In English, for some reason, he said, I knew it. That Lamet was the one who cured Stoneblight. It had to have been. Huh? Maybe he's about to say something like that here, but that might just be completely made up. I think considering he walked away like downtrodden, I don't think that that's true. We'll see. Maybe that's something here, but also that would be a weird thing to inject. Why would you have him say I knew it?
お前さんか。すまんな。勝手にフラフラとこんなところまで。
Oh, hey, it's you. Sorry, I just kinda drifted off here.
じゃが、すまん。少しだけわしに時間をくれんか。
Sorry,
お
can
前
you
さ
give
んが
me
見たという
some
過去に
time?
ついて、その事実を飲み込むまで、
Wait.
少しだけ時間が必要なんじ
So,
ゃ。
no, yeah, they did just make it up. What? Yeah, in the English he said, John says, I knew it. I knew that Lamed was the one who cured Stoneblight. It had to have been. What? What? Why? Here he seems very shocked. Sorry, can you give me some time? I just need a bit of time to, you know, let what you told me about the past sink in.
お前さんは少し
I'll really
修行でも
digest
してい
it.
てくれ。
Yeah, please give me a minute. You gotta go do your training. Proud exiles. Proud outcasts. Proud exiles.
お前さんか。
It's you. Your options here are giving him a lolly hole or saying your mother was a hobgoblin. I'm gonna throw it right back to him. Hey.
なんじゃと。わしへのバリ増減はともかく、母ちゃんは関係ないじゃろう。この筋肉ゴリゴリガルジェント、娘め。
Yeah, what? I don't care what you have to say about me, but leave my mother out of this.
だはは。
Okay, ha ha ha.
まさか、お前さんに罵倒でカツを入れられるとはな。さすが、我が相棒じゃわい。
Hey. I never thought you of all people would, try and cheer me up through a good old insult. I'm proud to have you as my
よし、来
partner.
た。
Haha.
切り替えるぞい。ソープロシュネー退治こそが、
Alright,
わしらの目的じゃからの。
Yeah, back in, P performance. We're here to take out, Wolfroshide.
実は、
Yeah.
お前さんが来る前に、村で一騒動あっての。ソープロシュネーが現れて、前回わしが仕留めた罪食いを
Okay.
再生の
There
力
was,
で復活させて
something
連れ去った
happened
ん
in
じ
the
ゃ。
village right before you arrived. So Ferochine showed up and took away the Sinier I killed last time. They retreated. They're kidnapping him, resurrected it.
それを
Okay.
見て、わしは確信した。
Seeing that, I was convinced. Yeah, I knew.
罪食いはたくさんいるが、ソープロシュネーは必ず癒しに現れるわけではない。救われる罪食いと無視される罪食いの差とは何なのか。
Huh. Ah, I see. I see what they're going for. She's resurrecting... All of the Siniers that she's resurrecting are the previous Lalafell. Okay, that makes sense. There's plenty of Sin-Eaters, and... Sulfurosne doesn't always show up to heal them when they are killed. So what's the difference between ones that she saves and ones that she
お前
ignores?
さんが見た過去によれば、ラミットに癒された者たちは、自ら追放の道を選び、この集落を出て行った。
From what you saw in the past, those who Lamed healed chose to go into exile and left the town, left the
この
village.
近辺は、光の反乱の影響を免れたが、追放者たちが助からなかった可能性は、極めて高いじゃろう。つまり、
Although this area was spared from the flood of light, it's very likely that those who were exiled were not. So then, yeah, that makes sense. her patients to give senators, and yeah, she's healing her former patients.
その通りじゃ。追放者たちは不幸にも罪悔いと化してしまい、今もソープロシュネーは彼らを救い続けている。
That's right, the exiles were unfortunately turned into sin eaters, and Sophrosne is even now continuing to try to save
倒
them.
す方法は簡単じゃ。
So then, yeah, the way to take her out is simple.
ヤッコさんにトワーフの兜をかぶせる。掟に従って生きる者の証たる兜をかぶせてしまえば、治療すべき追放者ではなくなり、再生の対象外となるのじゃ。
Huh. Okay. Okay, put a dwarf helmet on them. Once they've got the helmets on, it's, yeah, the symbol of those who live by dwarven traditions. They'll no longer be, like, yeah, these exiles. Will cease to be her patients. And won't revive them anymore. Sonabakana. Yeah, your options are that there's no way that'll work, or perfect idea. I'm just gonna say whatever, bro. Great idea. Let's do it. Hell yeah.
だはっは。もっと褒めるがいい。おひげが素敵な知恵者とな。
Okay, this is you're just saying, oh yeah, you can give me some more compliments, you know, maybe something about my beard.
賛成しようが反対されようが、わしは試すつもりじゃったがな。試してみて失敗したら、とんずらかまして再考するのみよ。
Yeah, well, I was gonna try it out whether you agreed with it or not. If it fails, we'll just go back to the drawing board.
ソープロシュネーが現れてから、さほど時間は経っていない。この近辺で、はぐれ罪悔いを倒して、奴をおびき寄せるぞい。
It's been long since Sophrosne showed up. Okay, let's take out some cities. See if we can find some. Excellent bit. This definitely is the best of them so far in terms of comedy. This is the best one so far, but I think the Magic DPS one was more interesting in terms of story. Tank one was eh. Oh, goddamn. That's one hell of an ability I didn't know I just got. Ooh, that makes White Mage a lot more fun. It's already fun having the Blood Lily nuke, but now even more so. Really like Blood Lily, and then Holy is just such a fucking satisfying spell. It really is all I give a shit about, honestly. Also, this quest name is Proud Exiles, and the English is The Soul of Temperance. Don't really get why. It's kind of the whole point. Them saying, like, we're proud exiles? That's the theme here? Let's just go with Soul of Temperance.
よし、餌の準備は完了したようじゃな。こちらもドワ
Okay,
ーフ
we
の
got the
兜
dwarf.
をた
We've
くさ
got
ん
the
用意してき
bait
たぞ。
ready. Got the dwarf helmets
た
too.
とえ雑魚の罪食いどもを引き連れていようとも、この兜さえつけた状態で倒せば再生されないはずじゃ。さあ、
And so even if she's got a bunch of sinews with them, as long as we put these helmets on them, We won't resurrect them. Okay, let's go.
ふう、この待ち時間がなんともじれったいの。武者震いが止まらんぞい。
It's so frustrating waiting like this. I can't stop shaking with excitement. From excitement. Ooh.
気負った。ソープロシュネーじゃぞ。
Alright, here we go.
こ
It's
れ
so
にて
ferocious.
決戦の舞台は整った。わしの完璧な作戦に従い、やっこさんを打ち果たすぞい。
Alright, the stage is set for our final battle. Follow my brilliant strategy. And take down the, those senators. Okay.
わしの作戦を試すためにも、奴が雑魚を再生するのを待つんじゃ。
Yeah, you gotta wait for him to, or to regenerate them to test this out. Okay. Yep.
よし、雑魚が再生した。行くぞい。オレオ。
Let's go.
まずは、雑魚の罪食いで作戦を試すぞい。
Yeah, let's try the
罪食いを
plan.
終わらせてから、お前さんがリポーズで眠らせる。そうしたら、わし
Okay.
必殺兜と
Okay, after we put it to sleep, you gotta. Okay. Weaken it, then put it to sleep.
リポーズは聞かんぞい。忘れるでないぞ、相棒。
Yeah, don't forget, put it to sleep. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have put maybe I shouldn't have actually put a dot on it.
よし、そろそろ頃合いじゃ。リポーズで敵を眠らせてくれい。
Okay,
見事じゃ
sleep.
俺を行くぞい。必殺兜必死じゃん。ああ。
Okay, we just put the helmets on.
罪食いね。これでお前さんがも立派なドワーフじゃな。
That's it here. You make a fine dwarf. Look at you.
よし、これで再生は封じたぞい。次はソープロシュネーをってなんじゃ。増援とはやってくれるわい。しかし、こんなこともあろうかと、タグとはまだある。
Okay, it's just we've got more helmets. So I'm gonna have to keep putting them to sleep, huh? Okay, this is you're kind of getting on my nerves here. Or is it weak enough for me to helmet it? Yes. Okay, helmet. This is definitely a fun little bit. You know, we're just kind of chucking helmets on these things.
はあ、はあ、はあ、ようやく片付いたかの。次こそ、ソープロシュネーを、って、またかい。もしや、
Okay,
奴
more
は
of them.
ソープロシュネーを守ろうとしておるのか。片っ端から兜をかぶせてやる。頼むぞ。
Okay,
相
we've
棒。
just got more helmets. I think maybe 2 rounds of this would have been enough. I think 2 rounds would have been enough. I'm just gonna go ahead and say I think 2 rounds would have been enough. Come, oh you motherfucker, they healed it up. But that might do too much damage. Blood Lily might do too much damage there, actually. Can I actually put regen on him? Yes, I can.
ふう、手間取らせよって。あとは、ソープロシュネーを集中攻撃するだけじゃぞい。
Alright, let's go. That's kind of free.
今が好機じゃ。
Now's our chance.
これをかぶれ。
Okay, just gonna put a helmet on. Ah, there we go.
無応。
Oh shit. Oh no, the helmet. What do we do? He's gonna take off his own helmet. You saved me.
じゃが、今の衝撃で最後の兜が壊れてしもうたわい。
That... Just now, the last helmet got broken.
やっこさんも完全復活したようじゃな。これでは、拉致があかん。兜がなければ。
She made a full recovery. This isn't going anywhere. Without a helmet. What do we do? Okay, use your own helmet. Take off your helmet.
そうか、兜なら。
If it's a helmet we need, he's gonna take off his own helmet. Huh? Why'd you pick up a rock? Just chuck a rock at her? Huh?
いくぞい。
Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, no, he did take off the helmet. Oh, I thought that this was going to be an autoplay. You know, I still can't tell if that's a dude or not.
あとは、二人でこやつを、総プロシュネーを、しばき倒すぞい。
I'm assuming that she's a girl. This entire time. That's the bit, that's the hairstyle. I think. It would line up. It would line up with the bit that they've been going with Ramit to begin with. Yeah, that is a female lollipop model. Okay, so... Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. You actually have to change some amount of the previous dialogue to reflect that. Fuck you. God, that's such a pain in the ass. No, I don't think we knew, but there's certain situations I think I have had Giot refer to themselves as male in the TL that I was giving in situations where it would be ambiguous, but you know. Now let's take out let's beat the crap out of Fulfroshne. Okay, actual final fight. I mean, it would line up. I had a feeling they were gonna go with that.
俺を今度こそ総プロシュネーをしばき倒すぞい。ラッハッハ。自分を回復することもできんようじゃな。作戦は大成功じゃ。
Hey, yeah, can't heal yourself anymore. Well, it went perfectly.
去っても英雄と称えられた光の戦士か。癒しの術を封じられてなおやりおるわ。
No, yeah, it is incredibly masculine speech. Yeah, the Washi thing is basically makes that impossible.
俺よ、こっちじゃ。助かったぞい。さすがは相棒じゃ。
Let's go! God, having access to a dash is so nice now. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh, okay, it's just one of these. I mean, I'm just gonna stand centered here. Get fucked. Man, it would really be a shame if they downplayed the relationship between Albert and Ramit here. I don't know if it should be Lamit or Ramit. I still don't fucking know. We did! We took down, Solferoshte. Solferoshte, yay. Ramit? Yeah, I would say Ramit. Ramit. Rhymes with Gromit.
どうしたオレオ、何か見つけたのか
What's up? Did you find something?
クリスタルのかけらかの
Some sort of, shard of, crystal? Broken crystal? Wow.
掟に従うだけじゃ助けられなかった。
Following the code, the laws. Didn't save anyone. Or wouldn't save anyone. Oh, hey.
だから里を出た。そしてあの人にアルバートに出会い、仲間たちを加えて冒険の旅を続けた。
That's why I left the village. And I met that man, Albert. Joined his party and I went on our adventures together.
お前さん、ラミットなのか？わしは、お前さんのことを、ハレンチ者などと。
Yeah, are you Ramit? I called you, you know, a disgrace and everything. Shame, disgrace.
妹、ドベルグ病のみんなを助けるためなら、厳しい旅路も、辛い戦いも耐え抜いたわ。
Save my sister, to save everyone with Berg's disease. I would have endured, or I endured, you know, the harshest journey and the fiercest battles.
わかっとる。今の、わしはわかっとる。じゃから。
I understand. I get it now, so.
それに、旅を通じて、私は知った。世界の広さ、美しさ、そして残酷さ。だから、私は守りたかった。
But then, through my travels, I learned just how wide this world is, just how vast this world is, how beautiful, and how cruel. Or how harsh. That's why I wanted to protect it.
そのためになら、私は故郷を捨てもした。辛かった、本当に。
That's why I left my home behind. It was hard. It really was.
もう、いいんじゃ。終わったんじゃ。お前さんの旅は終わったんじゃよ。
This is a hard one. Like, I would say, like, you did enough, You know, it's over now. Your journey is over. Like, the more
辛
inza
かったけ
is
ど
you've
耐えら
done
れた。
enough.
あの人がいたから。
It was hard, but I could withstand it. Because he was there.
アルバート、頼りなくて、でも、ひたむきで、諦めが悪くて、ただただ優しいあなたを、私は、
Yeah, Albert. Yeah, unreliable but earnest. Never knew when to give up, but was always so kind. I always... Watashi wa is likely, you know, statement of how much Albert meant to her.
生きた資料深き癒してよ。
Ah! 会いに生きた。This is a hard one. 会いに。Fuck. I don't even... This one is borderline impossible. God. Like, 会いに来た is... I understand exactly what they mean. This is another one where I know exactly what they mean. It's good night, Ramit. They're saying, you know, like, full of love, you know, kind-hearted healer. Something like that. You just gotta go with something that gets that across. Something that gets along. Also, the fact that they used the word I there, right after she was talking about Albert, is probably very intentional. Like, they used the word love there.
ついに、わしらはやり遂げた。
We finally did it.
さ、クリスタリウムに帰るぞい。
So, let's go back to the Crystallian.
故郷の村に戻らないのが不思議か？ま、わしもこうして、家族ではないお前さんに、素顔を晒してしまったからには、掟破りじゃからの。
You think it's weird I'm not going back, to the village? Well, you know, by showing you my true face, I've broken the law of the village. So.
かつて、ラミットに救われ、自らの足で故郷を去った人々のように、誇り高き追放者として生きてみせるぞい。
How do you... How do you not translate this? This is the name of the quest. 誇り高き通報者 is the name of the quest. Proud exile. Just like the people that Ramit once saved, I'm going to leave this place on my own, with my head held high as a proud exile. In the English they even say, like, I'm thinking I'll give Lamit's way a try. That isn't... Live proud as an exile, just like all the other folks that she saved. But also, they threw in a bunch of drinking references before that. This calls for a drink at the Crystallium. If that silences you wondering why, if I want to go home, I can't. Like, what's with the sarcasm? What's the references to booze all of a sudden that aren't here yet? And also, it has to be soul of temperance, as in, like, not drinking. Oh, like, being temperate as in not drinking? Go fuck yourself. But if you were going to call it Soul of Temperance, as in, like, she's not gonna drink after this, then why would you have her say, this calls for a drink at the Crystalium? Oh, I'm sorry, the Crystarium. My bad. Why not just go with the quest name that was there? Proud Exiles.
ほれほれ、そんな顔するでない。帰るぞい、我らが、クリスタリウムに。
Yeah, and then you're like, oh, don't look at me like that. Come on, let's go back to the Crystalium. Nope, she's still drinking.
どうした相棒、わしの顔なんぞ、じろじろと見よって。
Hey, what's wrong, partner? You keep staring at me. What's up with you staring at me like that? Okay! Fuck you, man. This is nice. The options here are saying, like, oh, you really did just come here to get drunk again? Or, you can repeat the thing that Albert said. Yeah, the second line is also the same thing that Uriandra said to the kid. You're right, this is the same through line. Uriandra said this to the Eldibus messenger kid. So, this one you would really want to make it sound as nice as possible, because it is saying like, you know, I think it's, you know, I prefer, like, seeing you without the mask. Like, I think you look better this way, but it's more of, you know, it's more affectionate. Like that. This is the thing that Albert said. In the English, they translated this line to, I'm glad that you're here, helm or no. Which is wrong. It's explicitly saying the helmet, like, you're better without the helmet. I prefer seeing the real you, because again, this is they're going with like a honne tatemae thing of a, you know, real self and the mask you put up in front of others, so they're literally using the dwarf masks as a reference to, you know, tatemae and all that sort of shit. It's a pretty classic thing. So saying helm or no entirely undercuts that. The point is, I prefer to see the real you. Obviously, you go with that one.
What
are you saying? I almost took you seriously there.
ともかく、総プロシュネを討伐できたのは、お前さんの協力あってこそ。これまで礼を言う機会がなかったが、感謝してるぞい。
It was thanks to you that we were able to take out Solferoshine. I don't know how the fuck you actually pronounce it again. This has been throwing me the entire time. Didn't have a chance to thank you before, but I really do appreciate it.
それから、お前さんには話しておこうと思うんじゃが、ラミットに追放を言い渡した、当時の最長老な、あれは、わしの祖祖父じゃ。
Ah. And figured I should tell you the elder at that time who exiled Ramit was my great-grandfather.
一族最強と謳われた名戦士でな。わしも彼を目標として修行に励んできたんじゃ。
Was a famous warrior, said to be the strongest dwarf of all time. I've been training, trying to become like him.
それが 多数の病人どころか、一族の未来そのものを救ったとさえ言えるラミットを永久に故郷と切り離す。そんな冷たい判断を下していた。
Yeah, but for him to give such a cold-hearted, make such a cold-hearted decision to exile Ramit, who didn't just save the sick, but saved the dwarves themselves.
掟は大切じゃ。
では大切じゃ。Yeah, I mean, like, rules are important, laws are
じゃが
important, but
人情も大切じゃ。わしは里を出て、このクリスタリウムで多くの人と酒を酌み交わし、何よりお前さんと出会い、そのことを学んだつもりじゃ。
but so is I think this would probably translate as empathy. You know, from talking with you, yeah, from leaving my village and drinking with the people of the Chrysalium and meeting with you, I learned that.
わしは誇り高き追放者としてしばらくこの町で生きてみるつもりじゃよ。
I'm gonna try out living in this city for a while as a proud
じゃから
outcast.
お前さんも飲みたくなったらいつでもわしを訪ねるがいいぞい。
So if you ever want to have a drink, you can come see me anytime.
乾杯、ラリホー、もう一杯。ソープロシュネの討伐は終わったが、
Cheers,
わしと
Holly Ho,
お前
one
さん
more
は
round.
いつまでも最高の相棒じゃからな。
We took out Sol Feroshine, but I mean, here you would probably say, like, we'll always be friends, we'll always be partners. You'd say, like, Aiko no Aibo. Yeah. Very comfy. Big fan. So question. How do I even do the final role quest thing? Did I even unlock it? I don't know. Oh yeah, let's go talk to her again.
おお、相棒よ、またぞろ真面目に生きているようじゃの。わしは見ての通り。最初は
Okay,
人がなくて
you're
妙
still
な
being
気分だった
serious.
が今ではつけひげがない分、酒が飲みやすくて気に入っておるぞい。これからも人情と酒を大切に生きていくつもりじゃおい。
Amazing. Oh, it's not a blue quest? Interesting. Feels weird to drink without the helmet on, but not having that fake beard makes it easier to drink. Amazing. Hey! Excellent. Ah, Kate. Fucking the way you talk. Fucking the way you talk. Fuck, what would you... Fucking the way you talk. Fuck, that's a hard one. Again, I understand exactly what they mean. Yeah, there seems to be one extra person there over to the side. Question, how long is this? Could we just do this one or no? Not very? It's one quest? Okay. I mean, we can do this. I need to go further with the MSQ to unlock the next part of this, right? Like, I need to get to, like, patch, what, 5.4 or something for the one that comes after this? Yeah, this should be able to just do this. The hero makes their grand return. Oh?
なんだ、忘れちまったのか？この酒場から4使徒を倒す英雄が現れたら、俺としても誇らしいって話をしたことをよ。
Did you forget I told you I'd be overjoyed if a hero would arise from the bar to take out the four apostles?
あの時は夜の訪れで舞い上がってたから冗談半分で言ったんだが、まさか全ての使徒を倒すとはな。まさしく英雄、いや、
I was just
大
caught
英
up in
雄だ
the
ぜ。
excitement of the knight returning and said it mostly jokingly. Never thought it would actually happen. You really are a great hero.
私はマスターと違って最初にお目にかかった時から信じていましたよ。あなたが4使徒を倒してくれるって。
Unlike the boss, I knew you could do it from the moment I saw you. I knew you would take out the four apostles.
はっ、調子のいいやつめ。
調子のいいやつ。He is just kind of saying like, oh, yeah, easy for you to. That's just like easy for you to say, or pretty much calling her out for just kind of saying that after the fact. Came all the way here. Let me give you a free drink, and you can tell me all about your fight against the Senators. Yeah.
なんて、奴らなんだ。どうやら、俺は4使徒たち、いや、光の戦士たちのことを誤解していたようだぜ。
Yeah, all of them are. I guess I was wrong about the four apostles. No, I was wrong about the warriors of light.
命がけで、悪しき存在を倒したはずなのに、それが、世界の崩壊に、光の反乱につながっちまうだなんて。
They risked their lives to fight against evil, only to have it lead to the apocalypse, the flood of light.
彼らの魂に安らぎあれ。今日、この一杯は彼らに捧げよ
And may their souls rest in peace. This drink's for them.
全く相変わらずマスターは情に脆いんだから。さあ、マスター、楽しいお話はここまでにして、お客さんの相手をしてきてください
The
な。
boss is just as sentimental as ever. He's a big softy. Okay, that's enough. Gotta get back to dealing with customers.
う。やれやれ、この店に、サイエラがいる限り、俺の方には安息が訪れることはなさそうだぜ。じゃあな、英雄。いつでも立ち寄ってくれよ。
It looks like as long as Sayera is here, there won't be any rest for me. Now then, hero. Feel free to stop by anytime. Amazing.
オレオさん、本日は貴重な話をありがとうございました。その上で、厚かましいのですが、聞いてほしい話があるのです。
Thank you for your time. My apologies, but I do have something this might be a bit, impudent. A bit forward, I guess. There's something I'd like to tell you. Something I'd like to have you hear.
まだ残っているのですよ。倒すべき、存在してはならない、悪しき存在が、4使徒を倒したあなたに、ぜひその
Okay,
討
yeah,
伐を
so
依頼
this is
したい
gonna
の
be
で
silver.
す。
There's one more remaining an evil force that should not be. Since you've taken out the four apostles, I'd like to request
も
that
し
you deal
も
with this one as
興味を持
well.
ってくださるのでしたら、天外の座にいらしてください。どうかよろしくお願いします。
Did you even look at the NPC? I mean, yeah. I don't know if she's gonna have lived the entire time, but I'm assuming it's gonna be related. I mean, I'm assuming that she's related to it. You're interested, please come up to the canopy. Best regards. Yoroshiku. Please and thank you. I don't know why I'm getting flack as though I didn't notice. I just didn't mention it. I figured that it was fairly obvious. Wait, where the hell is this? Okay, there it is. I don't know exactly how she's related to it, but I'm assuming that it's like, you know, some sort of family member. I don't think she's gonna be the same person or anything like that.
来てくださったのですね。あなたはやはり私が思った通りの人です。
I'm glad you came. You truly are who I thought you were.
倒すべき悪しき存在がいると知れば無視はできず、助けを求められればつい手を差し伸べてしまう。やはりあなたは良い人です。
Oh, this is sketching me out. If there's an evil that must be defeated, you will rush to do so. If you're asked for help, you'll lend a hand. You truly are a good person.
ふふ、そう身構えないでくださいな。
Yeah.
討伐すべき悪しき存在がいるという話は嘘などではありません。
Don't get so defensive.
生まれる要因となったものなのです。
Don't get so really defensive is fine. It's true that there's an evil that must be defeated. That they're the one responsible for the creation of the four apostles.
酒場のウェイトレスに過ぎない私がそのような依頼を持ちかけるのが不思議ですか?
And do you think that it's strange that I, as a waitress at a bar, would be giving you a request like this?
ですが、話の順序が逆なのです。私は一連の事件に終止符を打つために酒場で働き、4使徒を倒せる人材を探し、賞金稼ぎたちに紹介したのですから。
In reality, it's the opposite. I began working in the bar to... to try and put an end to this and try and gather up bounty hunters who could take down the four apostles.
すでに倒すべきすべての元凶の正体は目星がついています。ですが、そのものを追うには根気がいることでしょう。
A good idea of who the source of it is, this all is, and that needs to be defeated and needs to be taken out, but it'll take quite a lot of tenacity, quite a lot of energy to find them.
どうか長旅となる覚悟をした上で来てください。最初の手がかりがあるのはコルシア島偏屈者の小屋にてお待ちしております。
Please come prepared for a long journey. First clue is on the island of Corsia. Be waiting for you. The eccentric shed. That is like eccentric. They translated that the Codger's Crook. It's always alliteration with them. It's always alliteration with them. God. I'm allergic to alliteration now. It instantaneously offends me. It is an affront on the senses.
はるばるご足労をいただき、ありがとうございます。どうやら、私と同様、しっかりと長旅の準備を整えてきてくださったようですね。
Thank you for coming all this way. You seem well prepared.
ここは、ある意味において、すべてが始まった場所です。若き冒険者、アルバートとヤシシュ、ラミットの出会いの場、
In a sense, this is where it all
あなた
began.
もその様子を見たの
This
で
is
しょ
where
う。
the young adventurer Albert and the healer Ramit met. And you saw that, didn't you? How do you know that?
彼らは若く、未熟でしたが、ある才を秘めていました。あなたと同じく英雄となるべき異能を有していたのです。
So, Arusai is interesting. So this might be in a place where they get the word gift, but I really don't like gift. They were young and inexperienced, but they had hidden potential, hidden talent. They had the same ability that makes them heroes, just like you. Or that like, allowed them to be heroes, to become heroes. Oh, they don't actually use gift here in the English, by the way. One time where it's like somewhat justified. Wasn't until later, until this talent bloomed. At first, they were just simple wandering adventurers, but then adding in the wandering knight Brandon to their ranks and the hunter of the forest Rendare. It was like, yeah, they were just adventurers, then they added in Rendare and Brandon. It was then that the group was joined by a female elven swordswoman.
何かが引っかかりませんか？大罪人、光の戦士たちは全部で5人のはず。
Does something stand out as strange about that to you? Out of all of the warriors of light, these great sinners, there were supposed to be 5 of them, right?
ですが、魔導士、ナイルベルトと出会う以前に、今や人々の記憶から忘れ去られた仲間が加わっていたのです。彼女の名はシルバ。
But before they met the mage Nilbert, they were joined by a companion now forgotten to history, now forgotten from the memories of the people. Her name was Silver. Silva or Silver.
あなたが見た過去の情景にもその姿があったはずです。思い出せましたか？
You must have seen her in those images of the past that you saw. Do you remember? How do you know that I can do that?
彼女こそがすべての元凶、獅子心中の虫だったのです。
I'm sorry. That is a ridiculous word. 獅子心中? 獅子心中. You're really telling me we got triple she? 獅子心中の虫. What an insane word. What an utterly insane phrase. Holy shit. she was the source of it all. The traitor within their midst.
さあ、次の場所へ向かいましょう。ここで確認したいことは
Well then,
できましたの
let's
で、
head to our next
次は
location.
アムアレーンのアンバーフィールドです。
We've done what we've come here to do, so next come with me to Amberfield and Ameline. I know that they say that the... I mean, did they even say that the elves live, like, that much longer than other people? I don't think so. So I can't imagine that it's her still. I don't think it's the same person. It would be kind of weird. They did say specifically that the rabbits live for a very long time. But that's about it. I mean, it would be weird if this was the same person. I don't think it's the same person. If it's the same person, I'm going to be somewhat disappointed, actually.
お待ちしておりました、オレオさん。さあ、早速物語を再開しましょう。それが、すべての元凶に至る近道なのですから。
Been waiting for you. Let me resume the story. It's the quickest way to reach the truth of it all, the source of it all. Okay.
女剣士シルバを加え、5名になったアルバート一行は、当時ナバスアレンの領地だったアムアレーンにやってきました。そして、行動に住み着いた魔物の討伐依頼を受けます。
With Sylvia added to as the female swordswoman added to their party, the Albert's group of 5 came to Amalane, the territory of Nabasalen. They received a request to defeat monsters that had been taken up refuge or taken up nest in the tunnels, in the mines.
ここで同じ討伐目標を奪い合う競争相手として出会ったのがエルフ族の魔導士ナイルベルトでした。
There they met an elven mage vying for the same bounty as them, vying for the same target as them, Nalbert.
地震による行動の崩落という想定外の出来事から共闘を余儀なくされたことで彼らは手を取り合います。そして見事に魔物ボバインを倒したのでした。
Cooperated with one another when they were forced to, or they teamed up when forced to fight along at each other's side, due to the unforeseen collapse of the mine caused by the earthquake. And in doing so, they successfully took out the monster Bovine.
鉱石、三石を求めていたそうです。次元の狭間へと落ちた親友を救うために。
魔鉱石。Fuck. I don't know what you translate 魔鉱石 to at all, man. At the time, Nalbert was in search of the... It's not like black orosite or demonic orosite. I don't think they translated it at all here. Yeah, they didn't translate it at all. They just said stone, magic stone, basically. Which I kind of don't blame them for. This one's bullshit. Stone with immense magical power. Possessed by the monster in question. He wanted it to save his best friend who had fallen into the rift between worlds. Rift between dimensions.
ですが、 三石の魔力を第一に還元せねば、地盤は崩壊し、山に飲まれて多くの人々が生き埋めになる。結局、ナイルベルトは目の前の人々を救う道を
However, if the
選
power of
び
the stone
ま
was
した
not returned to the earth, the mountain would collapse and like the magical circulation crust would collapse and people in the vicinities of the mountains would be swallowed alive, buried alive. Therefore, Halbert chose to save the he does say that chose to save the people in front of him, before his very eyes, instead of saving his friend.
まさに英雄的な決断を下したとき、ナイルベルトは不思議な光を放つクリスタルを手にしたそうです。つまり、これこそが光の戦士誕生の瞬間だったのですよ。
まさに。It appears as though, it seems as though, or it said that, it said this fine, when he made this heroic decision to abandon his personal desires and save like total strangers. When he made this heroic decision, is when he was given a crystal that emitted a mysterious light, shining with a mysterious light. In other words, that's the moment that like a warrior of light was born.
以降、正式に旅の仲間となったナイルベルトは一行の頭脳として活躍し、知恵の魔人と呼ばれるようになります。そう、知恵、プロネーシスです。
Oh, so now they're explaining the naming scheme. Okay. From then on, Albert, who officially had joined Albert's party, worked as the I don't really like brains of the group, but like lent his intelligence and wisdom to the group, and was known as the Mazin is impossible to translate. I mean, like, Demon of Wisdom is interesting, but yeah, their wisdom, Pronicious.
一方、英雄としての第一歩を踏み出したナイルベルトを見て、女剣士シルバは内心ほくそ笑んでいたことでしょ
う。はあ。内心 Oh. Meanwhile, the swordswoman Silva must have been like chuckling to herself as she saw Nalbert becoming a hero.
彼女は彼が捨てた追母の心を盗み、ひそやかに自らの力へと変えていたのですから。
Huh. What? Oh, okay, so they're going with like a sin and virtue thing. Yeah, because she had stolen his... Suibol. Like, Suibol here, I don't know which... like, sin they're going with for this, but it would probably maybe envy, maybe desire. I'm not quite sure. Which was on that desire and secretly stolen that power for herself. Like, this seems like they're talking about a very metaphysical thing here of Tsuibo no kokoro Nusumi, like, literally stole his desire. They don't translate this at all in the English, by the way.
何のことかわからないですか？いずれ理解できますよ。
You don't know what don't understand what I'm saying? You'll understand in time.
さあ、次の手がかりを追いましょう。少し退屈でしょうが、これは倒すべき元凶を追うには必要なこと。ラケティカ大森林のシチュアシッチまで来てくださいね。
Okay, now the next might be a bit tedious. This is necessary to get down to the bottom of the source of that which must be defeated. Okay, go to the Laketiga voice. Sure. I'm assuming what they're going with here is you had them named after the 4 virtues, and you've got some sort of equal and opposite metaphysical magical bullshit involving like sin. Quite literally like stealing the negative aspects of themselves and using it for something. Which would also play into the whole thing that, what's-his-face, the kid was talking about with the aura sight. And generally fucking up equilibrium, blah blah blah. It is raining as hell out here.
よくぞおいでくださいました。またも長話になりますが、辛抱してくださいね。
Thank you for coming. This is quite the long story, but please bear with me.
アムアレーンでの一件で冒険者としての名声を高めたことで、アルバートの一行には次々と依頼が舞い込むようになります。彼らがラケティカ大森林を訪れたのはそんな自分でした。
Like their name spread far and wide after what occurred in Amalane. They began to receive a steady stream of jobs, requests, during this time that they came to the Laketica Great Forest.
その過程で、狩人レンダレイは、付近で凶暴な魔獣、バラムキツェが出没していると知り、密かに一行を離れ、単独での追跡を
At
決
that
行し
time,
ます。
the hunter Rendare learned that a wild magical beast, the Baramkitse, I don't fucking know, had been spotted in the vicinity and left the group to attempt to hunt it
な
alone.
ぜなら、その獣こそ、彼女のかつての仲間を殺した仇だったのです。
Because that was the like beast that killed one of her friends, her former friends.
それは今の仲間を危険にさらさぬための独走でもありましたが、ノルブラント随一の魔獣を前にレンダレイは窮地に陥ります。ですが、アルバートたちは決して彼
She
女
also
を見
went
捨てな
alone
か
to
った。
avoid endangering her current allies. But before one of the strongest magical beasts in all of Norvrond, she found herself in peril. But Albert and the rest of the party did not abandon her.
仲間たちの協力を得て因縁の大物を仕留めたレンダレイはナイルベルトと同様に光のクリスタルを手にしたといいます。
With the help of her friends, Rendare took out this. Yeah, brought down this, like, faded monster. And, like, Naubert, received a crystal of light, or found a crystal of light.
そしてこれ以降、彼女は仲間のためならばどんな危険も顧みない凄腕のいてとして知られるようになります。が、 一方で自由な生き方を捨てもしました。
From then on, she became a skilled archer who was willing to risk anything for the sake of her friends, but on the other hand, she gave up her free way of life, her freedom.
知っていますか？前世紀の彼女が勇気の狩人と呼ばれていたことを、そう、勇気、つまりアンドレアです。
Do you understand that when she was alive, she was known as the courageous huntress Courage? That is, Andore. So, yeah, this is what they're going for. Courage.
そして、シルバは、またしても盗みました。レンダレイが捨て去った自由なる心を。
And then Silva once again stole the... I don't mind free spirit, or the freedom that Rendare abandoned.
ふふ、どうかご安心くださいな。
I guess it's not about City Virtue? Yeah. I'm not quite sure where they're going with it now. I mean, it's still the same bit, but it's probably not exact, like, Seven Deadly Sin or whatever. It's giving up parts of themselves, their personalities. Hey, 1 second here? Guys? 1 fucking second? So, 1, they're having her play coy in the English about what Sylvia is doing. They're having her play coy and just say, like, oh, their sacrifice would hasten the transformation for the ritual to come. But they haven't talked about a ritual at all in the Japanese. Not even fucking slightly. And also, like Nalbert before, of course, you already knew what happened next. For her love, her conviction, and her resolve was she chosen by Heidelin. The Japanese says that she got a crystal of light. I don't know if that has anything to do with Heidelin. Did the crystals that they had have anything to do with Heidelin at all, actually? We don't know. I don't think so. I don't think you can make that call here. There's no fucking way. Yeah, over that they were going to kill Vivilia because Heidelin didn't listen to them, never answered them, not any of that shit. That is what they said. Like, we cried out to the sky and no one answered. So, saying they were chosen by Heidelin seems like a massive overstep. And also, what the fuck are they doing being all coy with this shit and talking about the transformation instead of actually talking about the thing that matters here, which is the emotions. They're talking about the virtue and then the thing that is left behind. Why are you getting rid of that? God, these people are so fucking stupid. Like, I don't know, maybe we'll reach a point in the story where they're like, oh, Heidelin did set up these crystals on purpose, or whatever, but that wouldn't really make much sense. It seems more like these crystals of light and the previous warriors of light and stuff are pretty much things that happened borderline accidentally. And more of like a careless action of just kind of leaving crystals of light all over the place. But saying chosen by Heidelin doesn't really make any goddamn sense. So I don't know if that's a thing that people were confused about. If you're telling me to unlock flying, I vehemently refuse. I will not unlock flying until it becomes absolutely required of me. I despise it. I would rather run the fucking Near Alliance raid 30 times than go 5 minutes to go get a wind vein. Flying not being unlocked by completing a zone offends me. I don't agree with the sentiment, but respect the commitment. It's that I viscerally despise busy work. Things that are clearly put in my way specifically to waste my time are infinitely more infuriating to me than something like just having to do a raid. The Wind Vein quest, unlock a fun quest line in the forest area? Okay, now you're speaking my language. Hey, you were going all this way? Are you wondering how I traveled safely through the land of the fairies? Haha. Don't mind that for now. Let's continue the story.
バラム騎艇の討伐という偉業を成し遂げ、一行の名声はいよいよ英雄へと近づいていきます。その最後の一押しとなったのが、屈風と王国での事件です。
With the Balam Ktishkutsu defeat, hunt. Group came one step closer to becoming heroes. That final push came in the form of a incident in the Kingdom of Fubut.
当時、この王国では次々と領民が魔物に変異するという怪事件が起きていました。
Of just straight up recap. I'm gonna skim. So people were being turned into monsters. I'm going to go skim on the full recap.
かつて王国騎士だったブランデンを故郷から切り
So
離すことに
Brandon,
な
former
っ
knight
た
of
ほ
the
どの難
kingdom,
事件です。
was
です
chased out
が
of his
彼らは
home,
旅を
but
通じ
you
て
know, they grew
や
from
が
the
て
journey.
アルバートたちは事件の黒幕が宮廷魔導士である
Albert and the
こと
others
を突き
discovered
止
the
め打ち倒
true
しました
mastermind behind the incident
が
was
そこ
Court
に喜
Mage
びはなく大きな悲しみを背負うことになり
and
ま
killed
す
him. However, there was no joy to be gained from this, and that they were burdened with great tragedy.
なぜならその黒幕タドリクがかつてブランデンが忠誠を誓った王女ソウルリアを魔物へと変えてしまったのですから
Transformed Princess Thordia, who Brandon once swore allegiance to, into a monster.
守ると誓った王女に壊れ剣を振り下ろしたブランデンその思いたるや
From the request of the princess he had sworn to protect, Brandon brought down his sword.
しかしこの悲劇を境
That
に騎士
those
ブラン
feelings
デンは
were
変わりました優しさ
after
ゆえ
this
に迷いを秘めていた
tragedy,
剣から
Brandon
は
changed.
鈍さが消え去りその鋭さは牽制の域に達したのです
Okay. The wavering nature of his blade that had been had come about due to his kindness was lost. It's like, yeah, the dullness was lost. And the sharpness elevated him to a level of being known as a sword saint, like a master swordsman. I'm skimming. He lost the
あまりの
kindness.
荒々しさゆえに人々は ブランデンをこう呼びました。鬼の形相で魔を打ち続ける正義の魔剣士と、そう、正義、理解を主ねえです。
Because of this violence, Brandon became known as the cursed sword of justice, or like yeah, it's like the sword demon of justice. The whole Ma thing is so fucking difficult to do. Seigi, justice, Tikayoshine. And then kindness is the thing that he lost.
もうお分かりでしょうが、またもシルバは盗みました。ブランデンが捨て去った。
Okay, so the heart thing is important
彼女は
actually.
心を盗むたびにその力を強めていきま
So
した。
okay, in that case, you do want to go with heart for all of them. And as you most likely guessed, Sylvia once again stole the warm heart, the heart of kindness that Brandon left behind. Every time she stole, like one of these hearts, she grew in power.
急激に剣士として強くなるシルバをアルバートたちは修行の成果だと思っ
Put
た
Final
でしょう
Fantasy
が、
XIV in the name of the
違ったの
playlist
ですよ。
sometime? I really should, yeah. Albert and the others most likely thought that Sylvia would suddenly become much stronger as a swordswoman. Was simply showing the results of her training, but that was wrong.
さて、ここにも全ての元凶が現れていたようです。追い詰めるのもあと少し、次は再びのコルシア島。その山岳部、トメラの村に向か
Yeah,
い
man,
ましょう。
SEO is a pain in the ass, and I'm not good at it. The source of it all is here as well. Okay, we're almost ready to hunt them down. Next, we return to the island of Corsia, village of Tomera. I'm assuming this is the last one. Two more? I just would like to see less, recap. I understand why they're doing it, but I just did all of these.
長旅に付き合っていただき、感謝します。さて、あなたも物語の結末などを察してい
Thank you
る
for
とは思い
accompanying
ま
me.
すが、今しばらくご辛抱
I'm
くださ
sure
い
you
ま
know how
しょ
this
う。
story ends, but please bear with me.
フップート王国の一件は、彼らの名声を確固たるものとしました。しかし、もう一つの英雄的行為については、あまり
The
知られ
incident
てい
in
ません。
Pahut cemented their reputation. Like, their name was known, but less is known about another act of heroism. Yeah, this bit. We just did
発
this.
端は、ラケティカ大森林の論解石にて、一行の癒しで、ラミットが大再生魔法を
Healer of the
得得した
group
こと
learned
に
the
よります。
true resurrection magic, the ruins of Ronka and the
そ
Laketica
もそ
Great
も
Forest.
領地から離れないことで知られるドワーフ族の彼女が旅
Dwarves
に
are
出
known
た
for not
目的
leaving
こ
their
そ九段の魔法
village,
を
their
習得
lands.
するためだったのです。
Their purpose
病
for
に
their
侵された
travel was
妹を
to
救うために
learn this magic to save her sick sister.
ですが妹を含む数多くの病人たちを救いながらも掟を破ったとして
Though she
彼
has
女は
saved numerous
永久追放を
ill,
宣告
including
さ
her
れてし
sister,
ま
she
いま
was
す。
sentenced to
一族との結びつきを
permanent
重んじ
exile
る
for
ドワ
breaking
ーフ
their
族にとって
traditions,
これ
their
がい
codes.
かにひどい仕打ちかあなたには想像できますか？
For the dwarves who value their, like, familial connections, this treatment is unbearably cruel. Can you even
そ
imagine
れ
it?
でもラミットは失意の底に沈むことなく一族の証たる兜を脱ぎ
Nevertheless,
英雄として生きる
Ramit
ことを
did not
誓いました。
sink into despair or like to depression, but took off her helmet, the sign of her family, her clan, and vowed to live as a hero. swore to live as a hero.
以後、多くの人々を癒した彼女は、こう呼ばれました。思慮深き、節制の同志と、
Oh, fuck
そう、
off.
節制、ソープロシュネーです。
Fuck off. This is why they translated that one as like Soul of Temperance. Fuck you. You thought you were being so clever with this. This is why they translated the quest before as Soul of Temperance, so it is just you think you're smarter than the writers. Okay, go fuck yourself. You're not, by the way. Like, your version of this is way lamer, and you're just talking about, like, ooh, she was chosen by Heidelin, which is probably wrong, and then talking about the ritual. Fuck off. She healed many and was known as the... this Doshi. You could maybe go with Saintus, but probably not. Temperance. Temperance. Sofuroshine.
そして、シルバは、ラミッドが捨て去った伝統の心を盗み、いよいよ人知を超えた力を手にしていました。
Okay.
仲間に知られることもなく
Then Shilva stole the art of tradition that Ramid had thrown away, and finally obtained. Oh shit! Jinchi o koeta chikara. Finally obtained power that transcended human understanding, unbeknownst to her allies. Hmm.
「一方、アルバートたちはトメラの村の出来事に前後して自分たちが倒すべき相手の影をおぼろげに掴んでいました。
Meanwhile, Albert and his party were only dimly aware. They only knew the shadow of the enemy they were to defeat. Uh...
その名は影の王ノルブラント社会
King
を
of Shadows,
裏から
Shadow
操り
King,
不安と混沌を広める謎めいた存在です。
mysterious entity who controlled Norvrand. Society in Norvrand from the shadows, spreading unrest and chaos that's an
世界を救う
Asian.
ため英雄
Almost
として歩
almost
む覚悟を決め
certainly.
た彼らは多くを犠牲にしながらも影の王との対決を決意します。
Determined to live as heroes and save the world, they swore to confront the Shadow King, no matter what it cost.
あなたはもう影の王の正体に気づいているのではありませんか？
You might have already realized who this Shadow King is, and the King of Shadows is.
では私たちも倒すべきすべての元凶を追い詰めましょう。旅の
Okay, let's go back
私は
to,
罠
the
の
battle
準備
will
をして
take
から
place
向
in
か
this
いますの
Lakeland.
で、
Okay.
あなたは落山城のテラスにて庭を見張っていてください。よろしくお願いし
Okay, I'll
ま
go
すね。
prepare the traps. Okay. Go to Doxon Castle. Huh. That seems sketchy. Hold up, wait, shit. Do I need flying for this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Can we get a ride from somebody? Where's Patch? Where's Patch? Hang on, I need a ride. Ah, fuck. Hang on. I've sent Patch an SOS. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe there's a path. Maybe there's a path up. It looks like there might be a path. Hold up. It looks like there might be a walkable path up. Ooh, that's looking like it might be doable. That looks like a maybe doable path. It would help a lot if it wasn't so goddamn dark. I mean, I think I made it up here. There's a path to the castle. Come on. Oh, we gotta go around the other way. What? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, but just to look at this again, I'm looking over at it, and they said, Lemmet would not abide this. She vowed to save her ailing kin or sister among them, even if it meant violating dwarven law. With her newfound power, she returned and cured the sick, even if this was... Before this, she was banished by the Council of Elders. This came as no surprise. She had made her peace with it far before. Blah blah blah. She had weighed her traditions and identity against the lives of those she loved and made her choice, though it pained her terribly and in ways only a dwarf could understand. And Heidelin, it would seem. I don't think this is right. They might be going for this. They might do something with this. They might, but they haven't said this yet in the Japanese. You really fucking shouldn't do that. Heidelin has fucking nothing to do with this at all? Yeah, I didn't think so. Nobody has brought up Heidelin once in this entire expansion other than Emmett Selk. Emmett Selk is the only one who has ever mentioned Heidelin. Like, they keep bringing it up. Go back east? What, it's this little thing? It's this little nubbins? That looks like a sheer cliff. I don't think that that's a... Oh wait, no, there it is. I see it, I see it. It's to the, yeah, far east. I thought you were talking about this little nubbins, but that, nah, that doesn't... That ain't it. But there is that, I do see the more lightly colored path here. So even after them saying specifically that they know that, like, this is in the same patch where they say that Heidelin is an idol. This is in the exact same fucking patch, and they're still going off about, like, Transcendence and stuff being a gift from Heidelin. They're still doing it? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why? I would have to imagine there's a way to the top of the tower. If not, we really do need to get somebody to go up and fly me up. Uppies? 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 Oh, thank God. I have sent Patch a message saying the crisis averted. Okay. So it is the same person. I mean, I'm not super happy about that.
なぜ俺たちを裏切った？俺とお前は、俺たちは仲間だったんじゃないのか？
Why, Silva? Why did you betray us? We were all allies, friends, weren't we?
もちろん仲間だとも。世界を救うため英雄になると誓い合った大切な仲間だよ。
And of course we're friends. You're my dear friends who swore to be heroes to save the world.
だったら、なんだってお前が影の王なんだよ。
And then why? Why the hell are you the king of the shadows? King of shadows, shadow king, king of shadows? Ooh.
それはお前たちが光のクリスタルを得る過程で代償として捨て去った心のかけらを集めてきたからさ。真の英雄となるために。
Remember how Albert and Co died and were essentially immortal on the main plane? I mean, yeah. Also, お前たちが光のクリスタルを当てで、Oh, okay. I've collected the pieces of your hearts that you discarded as payment for obtaining the crystals of light, or in the process of obtaining the crystals of light, to become a true hero.
ナイルベルトが捨てた追母の心は闇を友とすることを可能とし、その力を我が物となさしめた。
The heart of yearning that Nalbert abandoned allowed him to allowed him to control darkness and take the power for his own.
レンダレイが捨てた自由なる心は私を人という枷から解き放った。
The heart of freedom that Rendare abandoned. Oh, she was talking about herself, like allowed her to control darkness. Freed me from the bonds of connections. 人という Like, this one is 人という枷から like, bonds of humanity or something. Shackles of humanity. Yeah, leave humanity behind. Something like that, it's weird. The heart of kindness that Brandon abandoned. Became compassion for those whose like, empathy for lives, for life. And drove me towards my goals. I don't really know that. That's weird. This whole bit is very difficult to translate and weird. The heart of tradition that Ramit abandoned was what allowed me to forge a connection to this world and acquire ancient power.
そしてアルバート、お前はこれから友愛の心を捨てる。旅の中で友情を育んだ私にその斧を振り下ろすことによって。
And Albert, you will abandon your heart of friendship by bringing down that axe upon me. Upon, like, one whom you have forged a friendship with over our journey together.
私はその心を糧として戦おう。君を愛するがゆえに。
I will use those hearts as fuel. Yeah, like, for my love of you, all of you, I'm assuming,
我は
specifically.
影の王。闇に沈みし世界より来たりて、
For I
この
love
世
of
界
you.
を砕き、その魂を救う者なり。
I'm the King of Shadows, Shadow King. 世界より. Oh! Fuck you, this is such an obnoxious... All of these lines are so obnoxious. Okay. I have come from a world drowned in darkness to destroy this world and save the souls within.
うおうおう。
He's just yelling. So she's from the void too.
"どうやら超える力によって私の過去を見たようだね。
It seems, by transcendence, you have seen my past. Hey. Hey, guys. Guess. Guess. Saw it all, did you? I thought you might. Mother's Gift has the knack for showing us exactly what we need to see. If not what we want to, or when. We're in Shadowbringers, and they're still saying this in the English. This has to be that, like, whatever team was doing this didn't read the plot of the MSQ, right? There's no other explanation. What other possible explanation could there be other than whatever side team did this translation didn't read the MSQ? In what fucking universe does this character say Mother's Gift? Heidelin has not been mentioned once.
そう、私こそが6人目の仲間、シルバだ。いや違うな、その名すら本名ではない。
I'm the sixth companion, Shilva. Well, no, that's... Even that name is not my
な
real
ぜなら
name.
私は君と同じくこの世界の住人ではないのだから。
After all, I, like you, am not from this world.
私は闇の反乱によって滅びた第13世界で生まれ、故郷を救うことに失敗した英雄のなり損ないの一人なのさ。
Nari sokonai. Nari sokonai. Failures. I was born in the 13th world. destroyed in the Flood of Darkness. I'm one of the failed heroes of that world. Like one of those who could not become a hero.
ウヌクアルハイと呼ばれる少年の仲間だったものといえば、第一世界に渡ってきた理由も察しがつくだろう。アシエンの誘いに乗り、次元悪界を起こそうとしたのさ。
といえば、Okay, yeah. You're a companion, you're a friend of Unukuaruhai? So then, yeah, you should understand. I came to the first to attempt to bring about a calamity, yeah, a dimensional collapse. Oh, she is? Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, but it's both, right? Because she's saying, like, if I say that, that should make more sense to you. She is assuming that you know who he is. It's a bit late, but yes. I get what she's going for.
第13世界で闇の反乱が起きたことで対極に位置する第1世界で光の反乱が起きようとしている。それゆえに世界の統合を急ぐべきだと説得されたのさ。
Okay. Flood of Darkness in 13th was going to cause a flood of light in the first, which was its opposite. Yeah, so we were persuaded to accelerate the integration of worlds.
このままではやがて光の反乱が起き統合する価値すらない虚無の世界になってしまう。世界統合を望むアシエンにとっては避けたい状況だ。
Huh. Okay. That makes sense. If things continue like this, a flood of light will occur and a world of absolute nothingness will be born. Like something not worth integrating. This is something that the Asians who want, like, the world to be made whole wish to avoid.
ならば、
This just... Wait, this explains the entire thing. How could you think that this is a... Bro, how could you think that this is Heidelin? They already explained the whole concept of affinity and shit like that. ならば、あえて光を高めうるさえある者たち。高めうるさえある者たち。That literally explains it. That's the question I had asked. Like, they were gathering together those who, like, who could accumulate light, who could, like, who were affiliated with light, those who could hold immense light within them. That's Albert. You know, those with the qualifications to become, or the nature to become heroes. To bring this increase in light under control. Like, literally, they're just predisposed to it.
私に与えられたのは英雄一行に仲間として潜り込み、その成長を支えつつ、密かに力の一部を奪い取ること。そして、斧が闇の英雄となり、彼らの歩みを止めることだ。
So, if I understand this, which this makes sense, they just said that certain people within, like, certain people's souls within each world are just more or less predisposed to a certain, elemental affinity that is, like, counter to the, prominent one, or in line with the prominent one, and therefore those people are empowered. So, like, if you're in a world that's got a shit ton of light, if you're somebody who can utilize light at a much higher rate than others, you're going to naturally be way stronger than other people. Like, you know, if you had certain things that used nitrogen as their primary method of respiration, which I know that doesn't really make sense, it's not really a thing, but let's say that you had like something that lives off of, that needs oxygen to grow, something that needs nitrogen to grow. So let's say that you're in an atmosphere with a shit ton of oxygen. The things that use oxygen are going to become larger. But if you're in a spot that has very little oxygen but a shit ton of nitrogen, then the things that need nitrogen are going to get bigger. So in the same way, if people are super predisposed to light or darkness, then they're going to be stronger or weaker. Hence the whole Warrior of Light phenomenon. Whatever. Probably. And that actually goes back to the thing that, what's his name? La Habrea said in ARR. They said that that transcendence and people with that power were able to manifest crystals of light. They were able to bring them into existence. And so, if you think of it as just like you're super heavily affiliated with light, and therefore you can literally crystallize and focus light energy, and then store it externally, basically, then yeah, it makes more sense. It has nothing to do with Hydaelyn. Literally a natural phenomenon. This is impressively stupid. I'm sure that people think that this is a plot hole. It's not. I was given the task of infiltrating this group of heroes, supporting them as they grow, and then secretly stealing away a portion of their power. Then I would become a hero of darkness, a warrior of darkness, hero of darkness, to stand in their way.
こうして第一世界をギリギリのバランスで保ちつつ、一方、アシエンたちが原初世界側で零細のトリマーを引く。
Thus, the first world would be kept in equilibrium and balance just barely, while the Asians triggered a calamity on the original world in the source.
これが当時ミトロンとアログリフの座にあったアシエンどもの計画だったわけだが。
In the English, they say the Asians who called themselves. So wait, this is literally... Wait a second. This is literally proof that they just didn't read the MSQ. But in would succeed. When in the Japanese, they say... That was the plan of the Asians who at that time held the seats of Mitron and Rogrif. They specifically say held the seat of. That has to just be they've got a B team and they didn't tell the B team what the story of the game was. That's insanely amateur. You can't just do that. The team that's translating side content needs to know what the story of the expansion is. You have to tell them. You need to have, like, a fucking meeting or something. You need to have a script. And go, hey guys, here's the plot of the game. Go over it so that you know what you're doing for the translation.
でもなお敗北したのだよ。
In the end, I failed. One who could not become a hero. Increased my power and became a king of shadows. By stealing the hearts that were abandoned by absolute fool. Was truly trying to save me even after I betrayed them. As a result, I couldn't steal the last of the power that I needed, and I failed.
After の展開は知っての通り、光の戦士たちは そのままミトロンとアログリフを撃ち、懸念されていた光の反乱が発生した。
What happened after, I'm sure is, as you know, the Warriors of Light went on to defeat Mitron and Rogriff, resulting in the Flood of Light, the dreaded Flood of Light.
以後、私は滅びゆく世界に取り残され、終わりの時を待ち続けた。これでも、不滅なる者の端くれだから、簡単には死ねないし、すべてを見届けるのが、関与した者の責務にも思えたのでね。
Huh. Okay, from then on, I was left behind in this dying world, waiting for the end. Yeah, this is a weird one. No hashire dakara? Like, as someone who's on the verge of, becoming immortal, undying, I cannot die. It is my duty as someone involved with this to see it through to the end.
だが、数年前に4使徒が現れた。
However, a few years ago, the four apostles
タイミ
appeared.
ング的には、君の仲間が第一世界に渡ってきた時期と一致する。光の使徒の介入を感じ、アシエンが対抗として用意したのだろう。
It coincides with when you and your allies came over to the first world. Likely that the Asians sensed the meddling of the disciples, apostles of light, and prepared them as a counterbalance.
ドンバウスリーあたりに入れ知恵をして、光の戦士たちの遺体で罪悔いを作らせたといったところか。彼らの墓はユールモア領にあったからな。
I would guess that they had Don Velsley. あたりに入れさし入れ知恵 Well, it's like they've got spies, or they planted the suggestion or something. Okay, they just made sin eaters out of the bodies. Their tombs were around the area of Yulmore. Okay.
ところが、どういうわけか、かつて自分が裏切った仲間たちの姿を
Or
した
they've not tolerated.
罪悪感や後悔がそうさせるのか、この感情は自分でもうまく説明はできない。いずれにせよ、今更善人を気取るつもりはないわね。
As it, guilt or desire for repentance that makes me do this? I don't even know myself. But in any case, I'm not going to pretend to be a good person after all this time. I'm not going to pretend to be a hero. You don't want to use the word hero because that's kind of loaded here.
かけてみようと思ったのさ。
I thought I would, Okay, guys. It was like I'd give it a shot. If somebody was capable of putting the Asians on high alert or scaring the Asians or show up, I figured it'd be worth a shot.
だから、
get you.
サイエラと名乗ってクリスタリウムに移住し、酒場で働きながら罪食い狩りの賞金稼ぎを集め始めた。いつか来るアシエンの敵と引き合わせるために。
So I moved to the Crystallium under the name of Sayara, began working in the bar, and started gathering bounty hunters to participate in these Sin Eater hunts. Preparation. One day the enemy of the Asians would arrive.
そして君が現れ、4使徒は撃たれた。彼らの魂にもようやく安らぎが訪れたことだろう。
And then you arrived, and the four apostles were defeated. Now, finally, their souls will be at rest.
もはや思い残すことはない。すべての元凶として世界を砕こうとした影の王として 真の英雄たる君に打ってもらいたいんだ。
Ugh. Now I have no more regrets. As the source of all of this, as the one behind this all, as the King of Shadows who attempted to destroy this world. I'd like for you, like a true hero, to kill me.
この世界のために戦い続けた英雄、光の戦士たちの真実を語り終えた今、私の役割は終わった。身勝手な願いとは重々承知の上だが、どうか私を殺してくれ。
Now that I've spoken the truth of the Warriors of Light, the heroes who fought for the sake of this world, my job here, my role here is over. I know this is selfish of me to ask, but please kill me. Oh, okay. But, I mean... I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say, like, oh, you gotta... Like, this is your fault. Like, no, that seemed pretty reasonable. I'm just gonna go with ... No.
は、なんて目で見つめやがるんだ。安易に死に逃げようとする私を軽蔑するかい？それとも自殺の手伝いなどごめんだとでも？
What are you staring at me like that for? Do you despise me for trying to escape so easily by dying, or do you simply not want to help me commit
いい
suicide?
か、私は影の王として多くの人々の命を翻弄してきた。魔に大罪人と呼ぶべき者がいるとすれば、それは私だ。君は倒すべきすべての元凶を見逃すというのか。
Listen to me as the King of Shadows. I've made light of, it's like, ruined the lives of untold people. If anybody deserves to be called a sinner, it's me. Are you truly going to forgive the, I mean, you could probably go with, like, root of all evil. Like, the root of this evil, all evil, or something like that. I mean, now I'm not gonna just tell her to kill herself right now. You should live.
英雄ってやつはこれだから。
This is... I would probably go with, like, you really are a hero.
こうと決めたら、その道を進み続ける。ちょっとやそっとで、方向を曲げさせることはできない。奴の隣を歩んだことで知っていたはずなんだがな。
Once they decide something, they keep going down that path facing forward. They won't yield even a little bit. I should have known, from being by his side for so long.
わかった。ならば今少しだけ生き恥をさらすとしよう。せめてアルバートたちの滞在人、光の戦士たちの名誉が回復するまで。
Understand, then. I guess I'll live a little bit longer in shame. At least until, Albert and the others, you know, their names and, honor are restored.
あの
Until their
酒場の
names are
片隅
cleared.
でマスターと酔っ払いたちを相手にしながら 真実を伝える語り部となることでな。
I'll spread the truth in that bar. You know, to the drunkards and the owner.
俺を君を見ているとアルバートを思い出して
You can go with a more poetic bit there. But I've been going for this for far too long. Wait a minute, she just straight up says, Yanin. Wait, she's straight up like quoting MSQ here, but it's actually, okay, this is a different Iya than the one that MSQ says. This is a different kanji. You remind me of Albert quite a lot, and it bothers me.
さあ、帰ろう、あの酒場に。
Let's go back to the bar. It's that Yaninoru is like it gets on my nerves, pisses me off. So I'm just looking at you. It's kind of hard to make that one work. It isn't necessarily hate. This entire thing though, the English is complete nonsense. And it really just has to be that whoever they got translating this did not read the MSQ. And nobody who did read the MSQ looked over it in editing and decided to fix anything. They bring up Heidelin all the fucking time here. Like... I don't understand. We're well beyond that point.
久しぶりに鎧を着たら肩が凝って仕方がない。時を経て消耗した私にはそこらの増票にも劣る力しか残されていないものでね。
I haven't worn armor in so long. I'm sore. They say stiff shoulders, but that's a different expression. Just sore. Yeah, I've deteriorated over time. I'm likely no stronger than the rank and file. So then as much as I can, I'll spend my days telling stories about Albert and the others, about their heroism.
私の独りよがりな旅に付き合ってくれてありがとう。君は真の英雄としてこのまま歩み続けてちょうだい。私にはそれができなかったから。
Thank you for coming along with me on this self-indulgent trip. Please keep doing what you're doing as a true hero. You know, do what I couldn't do. Cool. That was definitely worth. That was nice. Really, so we had the running bet of how long it would take for them to translate, Shitotarumono and, like, you know, true human from ARR. So now the question is, when will be the last time that they refer to the Echo as a gift from Heidelin? Like, are they still going to be saying that in Dawn Trail? No way, right? Like, by that time you have to have killed Heidelin already. But honestly, that probably wouldn't stop them. That probably wouldn't stop them, based on what I'm seeing here. Like, I don't think any amount of reality could stop them from referring to Koeru Chikara as the gift. The mother's gift. It's so fucking funny that they have her say, "Saw it all, did you? I thought you might. Mother's gift has a knack for showing us exactly what we need to see." What the fuck are you talking about? This character just said that she was working with the Asians. What do you mean, mother's gift? Think. Oh my god. Why is Heidelin still being brought up? I'm losing my fucking mind. So, anyway, that was cool. What was the bonus dialogue though? Like, does some of that not show up if you haven't done the Warring Triad stuff? Or is this just not, you just have to do that to even unlock that quest? Oh, that comes up later? That comes up in the next one? Okay. That would make sense. But it was still good to have it prepared so I knew what was going on. I would have been very lost without it. But yeah. That means that next time it is back to the MSQ. Which will be cool. And in the meantime, I will be doing, I'll be grinding the shit out of these Nier raids because I want all of these armor sets. But nobody queues for the Nier Alliance raids. It bothers me. Yeah, him being mentioned here was probably unlocked by doing the Warring Triad. But I have not seen this level of denial in a translation. How many different times and in how many different ways do they have to tell the English translators that Transcendence is not from Heidelin for them to finally get the hint? And why are they so hung up on it? That's the thing I don't get. Why are they so hung up on it? Why is it such an important concept to them? Like, what is it about Transcendence being a gift from Heidelin that's so interesting to them? That they just can't give up on the idea? It's boring that way. That's the boring version of the story. Why are you so infatuated with it? It doesn't make sense. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Next thing up is going to be, we got Metaphor on Friday on my brother's channel, Japan Day Tripper. We're going back to MSQ, regularly scheduled MSQ. And that'll be on Sunday. I will see you nerds then. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe and all that shit. Alright. Bye.